Well, hello there, everybody. Good morning to some of you and good afternoon to others. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna flip screens here and I think we're gonna be all right. Hello there, welcome in, everybody. How's it going today? Of course, you get a hug strap. It's good to see you. Welcome in Grizz, Colossus, Paladin, Wiz, and Wiz, and Wiz, and also Wiz. Hello, Strap. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? I gotta stretch is what I gotta do. I gotta stretch my arms, stretch my legs, stretch my body, and get ready to go. You know, it's actually like we're starting to hit summertime weather out here where I am. We're starting to get a little bit like, there was sunlight before, but we're getting sunlight and warmth right now, which I'm really excited about. Me and Lilith went out to get ice cream the other day. Me and Lilith went out to get some ice cream and do grocery shopping after work. And it was a good excuse to get outside and get some fresh air. It's like really beautiful where I'm at, and I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy to see the sun again, because I had like, oh my gosh, a whole week of like, I had 1 week of clouds. It was ridiculous. But mostly it's just because I'm in a summery mood at the moment. I'm in a very summery mood. I'm very much at a stage where I am appreciating a little warmth and a little sunlight. Colossus, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. And hello, Kawhi, welcome, welcome. Everybody, thanks for checking out my YouTube, by the way. I've seen some of you out and about and commenting and saying hi on YouTube, and I really appreciate it. It means the world to me, and I'm starting to see the videos. I'm getting some views on YouTube. I'm getting some YouTube views even. It's pretty cool. So as a reminder, I've got a brand new video coming out every weekday for the foreseeable future. They usually come out in about 2 hours from now, so you should see a new one in about 2 hours. I set them to automatically post, so I hope they'll be there. And I'm on TikTok as well if you want to say hi. Just be sure to pop the ! Socials command if you want to go see my stuff. But other than that, oh my god, good morning everybody. I for some reason woke up with the most massive headache this morning, and I've just been trying to like work it off throughout the day. I've been taking some time to listen to some soft music and chill on my own and just vibe. And It's been a peaceful morning. It's been a peaceful morning, and one that's generally maybe not the most productive, but it's been good for my heart. Been out of the loop because Con Crunch. That's a nice jacket. Well, thank you, Kawhi. Welcome in. I know you peeked in a little bit like a couple of days ago, and it's nice to see you again. I'm pretty happy with the jacket too, and we've actually made some progress on fixing some of the. We had some tech scuff since the new model. We've had some tech scuff with basically like some like bad like animation syncing and having some audio delay on stream. And it looks like we finally got that fixed. We're doing a lot better now. Things should be coming out at the same time. We're all linked together. The puppet has been fixed. Also, hi little clown. Hi Squiggles. How you doing today? Squiggles! How's your life? I've come to an important realization, everyone, when it comes to Liza P. DLC. I've come to an important realization when it comes to the Liza P DLC. That important realization is that I don't fucking want to play it on the fucking, the legendary stalker difficulty. Because, holy shit, in-game Liza P is such a fucking grind. So we're gonna crank that down a little bit, I think, today, and we're gonna continue the naked part of the game. We're gonna play the naked challenge still. But we're gonna turn down the difficulty just a little bit because holy shit, do endgame Liza P areas suck. The bosses are great, the areas themselves, but also Melissa, welcome in. How you doing today? Seems so early for me. Yeah. Kaya, send emote back to bed. I understand. I remember I used to wake up to catch some like Japanese streamers before work or before college. And waking up at like 7 or 8 a.m. to catch a little bit of a stream, I was just barely there. Parents' dog who learned is pregnant gave birth to 3 little puppies. Aww. Are they named yet? And what kind of dog are they? What, you got little Labradoodles? Do you got little fucking Yorkies? You got fucking, I don't know, Mastiffs? What do you got? What little puppies do you got? And do they have names? Have you named them yet? Oh, you have little puppy potatoes. That's so cool. I am kind of happy that I'm never gonna wake up to my cat just like popping out kittens, because kittens are adorable, but I don't got the time or money to take care of them. But that's still gotta be a cool little surprise. Just like, oh my god, baby animals, fuck yeah. The P lies, the P organ, we're gonna sort it out, don't worry, we're gonna sort out our P organ today. We're back to the DLC, which has been a pain in my behind. And I've decided I don't got time for that pain in my behind. Mutts, that's what they are. Fuck yeah. They're like labs in whatever the fuck the veil is. They're a little bit labby. They're a little bit Labrador. Aw, that's super fucking sweet. I miss being around dogs. I really do. My best friend basically grew up with collies, and she made it her life mission to have as many puppies as possible. Like my best friend, her name is Lily, and she actually got a PhD. She got herself a doctorate in pharmacy just so she can afford to one day own a collie ranch and have a million collies running around chasing her. And growing up and like kind of going through high school, college, etc., she's always had a collie around. She's had a collie or two around. And that means that when we were living in the same house for a few years, I got to live every day with collies and dogs in my life, which is convenient for me because I'm a cat person. I will always own a cat, and I will only sometimes own a dog. So I actually got to spend some time with my kitty in a house that also had dogs in it. And even though I'm a cat person, I very much love the cats. The cats are my fucking lifeblood and my joy. It was also nice to just wake up in the morning and see this big dumb fucking puppy face looking at you. I would just like sit down on the top of my staircase almost every day when I was getting ready for work or for college or whatever I was doing. And I'd just sit on the top step and hold a collie for like between 15 and 30 minutes. And even though there's something magical about the loves that cats give you, because, you know, with a cat, you have to earn it. You have to be cool. You gotta earn their affection through their veneer of fucking standoffishness. And you feel chosen when a cat loves you. When a dog loves you, it's like, yeah, that's what dogs do. But that's also kind of incredible. That's also kind of incredible. There's something magical about something that is just happy to see you because you exist and they exist, and that makes life beautiful. And every once in a while, I think to myself, it'll be nice to have a dog again someday. One day it'll be nice to have a dog. I know that actually me and Lilith are thinking that at some point in the far distant future, when we're not taking care of a little kitty, we might be getting ourselves a Shiba too, because she loves Shiba Inu. She fucking loves Shibs. They're her favorite. I think my favorite dog is definitely, and I might be just like, you know, biased because I was living around them for so long, but collies. Collies are absolutely my favorite fucking dog, and for her it's Shiba Inus. And I've had time in the sun, and I've been able to enjoy collies in my lifetime, and I brought the cat into our life. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a Shib when it's time to adopt a dog. A Shib or two Shibs, but probably one Shib. We're gonna get a Shiba Inu, and have that experience for a little bit, and that's gonna be exciting, but that's far distance from now. What's you can deal with this for? Also, hello there! What is that? Wait. Just a Goatee? Is that Just a Goatee? Gada. How do I want to say your name? Just a Goatee, welcome in. How you doing today? You have 3 kitties that love you? Fuck yes, I have 1 kitty that loves me very much. We have 1 pet in this household right now, and it's just my little silver tabby, and I love her so much. You have a border collie? Also, hello, Helena, welcome in. I had a border collie Australian Shepherd growing up, and that dog was pure love. For most of my life when I was a child, I had a little Aussie border collie mix who was the most friendly, fucking energetic, bouncy little dog ever. Her name was Star. We called her Star, and she was nothing but energy and just like cuddles and wanting to be in the middle of everyone. And I don't think I've met a better dog in my lifespan, but maybe I'll be lucky enough to meet an equal at some point. Getting name dogs whatever you want doesn't gotta be a real name. Bo Peepo, Bonzo, Doughboy, and Vampire. I think my favorite animal name story is I used to know a girl who, she was married to someone, and they had a cat. And the husband wanted the cat to be named like Gandalf Archibald something the third. It was like some ridiculously over-the-top fantasy name. It was Gandalf, like actually Gandalf, plus some other fantasy ship like Gandalf, Archibald, whatever, the third. It was like this big long name. It's like, I want our cat to be dignified and refined, and I want it to be all my favorite fantasy things. That's what the husband wanted. The girl who was married to him just called him little shit. The girl who was married to that guy, she just called the cat little shit. And you can guess which name the cat responded to. The cat would not fucking turn a whisker if you called it Gandalf or any of its other fucking fancy wizard names. You call it little shit and it would come running from a mile away. And I always respected the fucking game there. I respect that shit so much. What else is going on here? You're making a big sword? Ooh, you're playing Magic this weekend? Kawaii, no way, that's so cool. Oh my god, I'd love to see that shit. I'd love to see your Magic cosplay. That's so fucking cool. Also, hello there, Bloody Phantom. Welcome in. Thank you so much, and happy Pride to you as well. First person to get your name right since since the name change. Also, the GG is just letters. It's an acronym. Gotcha. What's the acronym then? What's the GD for? But I'm glad I got it. Just a Cody. It's good to see you. I'm always happy when I get a name right on the first try because it's hard to do. Also, Lilith, hi. Liza P, ew. You know, I've actually decided the same, Lilith. I've decided ew to Liza P, but it's okay. There's a twist to this. There's a twist to this. I have decided that I care about a lot of things in my life. I care about a lot of things in my life. And almost all of them are more important than playing Liza P on the highest difficulty. Because this DLC is shit balanced. So we're gonna be turning it down just a little bit and seeing how the other difficulties play out, because this game is wonderful and I don't want to ruin it by playing on a setting that sucks ass. So we're gonna be flipping that around a little bit. We're gonna be cranking it down because literally everything means more than driving myself fucking crazy on some difficulty setting that is actually not good for the game. My full name is just a guy on the internet, GD. Oh, Geometry Dash, gotcha. Just a guy on the internet. So it's just a guy on the internet, Geometry Dash. Fuck yeah, oh, that's so cool, got you. Also, hello there, Kilda, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The DLC decided to vigor check you. The DLC decided to vigor check everyone. Honestly, the DLC for Liza P feels like it was built very similarly to the Dark Souls 2 DLCs, where they're just really spammy with obnoxious mobs and stuff like that. I don't think the DLC is well balanced, and I also don't think the end of Liza P is well balanced. Like the end part, just the actual getting through basic enemies in the ending. They have way too much health, they do way too much damage, it's boring, it's not fun, it's not the good part of Liza P. And I realized that I could just sit here complaining about it, right? I can just sit here like, ah, this sucks, I don't like it, this is a problem, blah, 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 blah. Or they just added a difficulty setting and you can just tune it down and you can fix their game for them, which is pretty cool, I think. So I think we're gonna do the fun thing instead of the stubborn thing for once. For once, you know. So I think we're going to actually fix the DLC, but we're using the tools that they've given us. Also, Sketchblob, how are you doing today? How are you? It's funny because you never considered playing Magic in Rivals. I really want to play Magic when I play Rivals. She was the first character I wanted to main. It was her and Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl and Magic were the two characters I wanted to play more than anything when it came to Marvel Rivals. But I still need to put in the time to actually, like, learn how to play Magic. I'm not as good at the get in, get out Magic fighting style. I'm not as good at her as I am with, like, basically Squirrel Girl, Storm. Squirrel Girl and Storm are kind of the two characters I'm actually good with. Magic, not good yet. Need to practice more before I can actually play her. I kind of miss playing Rivals. There's just too many fun games to play. There's too much to do right now. But none of that matters. We're gonna play some Liza P and we're gonna do a couple tests. We're gonna see, first of all, if the game runs more smoothly today. Although, heads up, I'm gonna load it in the background right now. I will be compiling shaders. You might lose me for a second. Here we go. Magic difficult, much like this DLC. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. We're compiling shaders. Okay, that's smooth. That's much better. And let's actually get over to the game screen as well. Let's fucking hop on over, right? Let's get over here. Let's get some Liza P going because I kind of miss this game. I kind of miss this game a little bit. As much as I complain about the way they base tune the DLC, as much as I complain about the way that they base tuned the DLC, this game is still amazing. It's one of my favorites. So I'm very excited to get back into it. I'm very excited that there's a difficulty slider now, because I think that the only mistake that they made was making the in-game sloggy. Did I hear Night Rain news? I have no idea what you're talking about, so no. I don't care about spoilers? What's up, Kilda? What's going on? What's new with Night Rain? What's the new thing? Tell me whatever it is that is new. Also, test number 1 today, you guys. We were actually lagging a little bit in the snow. We were lagging just a little bit in the snow, so let's make sure that the snow actually works for us right now. I think that we tweaked our settings enough that we're going to be fine out here. I think the settings got tweaked enough that we're actually going to be okay. And it looks like that's actually the case. It looks like we're actually good on our stats. Let me double check my stuff. They stealth dropped hard mode bosses? Gross. You know, Night Rain is a really enjoyable difficulty, and I don't see any need to change that. Oh, excellent. All right, we made some changes to our NVIDIA settings, and I think that we're going to be in a much better position than we were last time. Hi, Trevor, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. All right, so we're here. We're looking fantabulous. We actually have the best cosplay in all of Lies of P. And there's an alligator. That's all you need to know right now. That's the main point. We're gonna try this boss a few times on the legendary stalker difficulty. And maybe I get sick of it and we do something else. We'll find out. That love Umbreon? That's Divorceon, isn't she great? Ow. Oh my god, it didn't one-shot me. Well, that's nice. I'm still waiting to see. First of all, let me get my little fucking information box up here just so you guys know what we're dealing with. No HP levels in this game, no armor, so none of the internal pieces that make your puppet stronger. And I'm using this axe only. I'm using this axe only. And we found a new boss at the end of last stream. We found a brand new boss that I have no instincts for. I have no instincts, no muscle memory, no practice, no nothing. So we're gonna see how far we can get with the alligator today. Is what we're gonna be up to. And yes, thank you. That Umbreon is my wife. We call her Divorceon here. Umbreon is your second favorite Pokemon. My first favorite is Absol, and God, my second favorite would be somewhere between like Cotton Candy Rapidash, Gastrodon, Goodra, and like Ogerpon. Just use Auto Parry. What the fuck is Auto Parry? What the fuck is Auto Parry? Okay. Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning how this works. This time for sure. Also, Marissa, how you doing today? How are you? You forgot about the thick mod? The thick mod isn't even important. Let me tell you, nothing about our body in this game is as important as that fucking nose on our face. I love that this game just comes with a little fucking clown nose, like as a default cosmetic. It's so good. Excuse me, my nose is up here. The grindstone lets you hold block and it perfect parries for like 20 seconds. Oh yeah. Why you gotta put like a question mark stink on that, Gilda? I'm asking you a question because I forgot how it works. Thank you for your answer. Just use the auto win button, just if only. If only. I forgot about the perfect parry grindstone. I forgot, did we use that in our old, did we use that grindstone to kill Axatia? I don't remember if I ever got it in my old playthrough or not. I actually don't remember. Okay, I got a parry. Yeah! That's one more parry than we had last time. Drink. 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 Okay. Cannot see. That's okay. Ow. Motherfucker, his tail one-shots me. I'm pretty sure I needed it for Laxatia Phase 2. I think we did. I think... You know what's funny? I think we only made progress when we started using the auto parry in Laxatia Phase 2. I also feel like we went insane berserk mode and somehow just beat Phase 2 without it. I don't really remember how that ended. Can whip it. Yeah. Sleepy? Same. I'm starting to feel caffeinated, so I'm starting to feel a little better today, but I tell you, I woke up fucking exhausted. I woke up destroyed today. I woke up like slug level movement. I was not feeling good. So I forced my way out of bed and got some caffeine in me, and now we're doing a little bit better. Now we're doing a little bit better. Use it to nameless kill Nameless Puppet as well. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, Nameless Puppet, like, I think at that point in the game, I was just ready to move on. The Manus fight was really frustrating to me because I felt it was boring. And everything else in Endgame was pretty cool. Oh. Wait. Ow. Okay, okay. So I found a longer combo we can do there. I found more hit opportunities. That's a bit better. Fun about Absol in an old Pokemon movie where he Mega Evolved, and ever since then it's in your favorite. Mega Absol is so cool. Mega Absol is so fucking cool. I actually have a giant framed Mega Absol Pokemon card on my wall, which is pretty sweet. I think out of all my Pokemon, like, you know, you got, like, if Pokemon were real and you could only have one Pokemon, what would your one Pokemon be? Definitely an Absol. Mega Absol if I had to pick one form of it. I fucking love it so much. I've been thinking it might be fun to do some Pokemon streaming. Might be fun to do some more Pokemon streaming. It's been a while since we've done a Pokemon stream and I kind of miss it. Arceus, of course. Listen. I think that's cheating. But go ahead and take it. The Manus fight? Yeah, the Manus fight sucked. I agree, Kilda. What's he doing? Yeah. Ow. Oh, holy shit! That was a big charge. Okay. Okay, it was a big charge, but we're all right. You'd specifically choose a shiny Mega Gardevoir. Really? The Mega? That's funny. I like Gardevoir's base design so much that, like, the gigantic dress kind of puts me off. It's Frigatito after all the eggs I hatched. I haven't done shiny hunting since I was in college. I used to shiny shunt. I used to shiny hunt. I used to shiny hunt Caterpies for a long time because I knew somebody whose favorite Pokemon in the whole world was Caterpie, and they really wanted a golden Caterpie. So I spent like 3 months shiny hunting it, and somehow it took that long to RNG my way into a shiny Caterpie. It was such a pain in the butt. You don't even live in Quebec. Now all of China will know that you have sneezed. What's it doing? Ah! I didn't dodge right! Absol would be a bad choice because of natural disasters. Listen. People also think gayness is bad luck. And I'm living that lifestyle already, so either I don't care or it's not real. So, you know, I think I could live with Absol. It's probably an unearned reputation. I bet you people just assume that it's bad luck. You know what else? Some people just think that cats are bad luck, and that's not true. Cats are fucking perfect. Weedle is better? Okay, I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you, Colossus. I do like Caterpies a lot more than Weedle. I like Beedrill a lot more than Butterfree, though. Fucking Paladin. What's it doing? What's it doing? Ah, what's it doing? Butterfree is a friend, though. Butterfree is really friend-shaped. But Weedle evolves into Beedrill, the strongest Pokemon of all time. Wasn't there something about... Was Beedrill important in Twitch Plays Pokemon, or am I imagining shit? Am I imagining it, or was Beedrill kind of like the hero of Twitch Plays Pokemon? I feel like Beedrill is a big part of that. I know Beedrill was also important for Game Grumps. I know Beedrill was also really important for Game Grumps. Man, that red and blue Nuzlocke was rough. That was real rough to watch, but it was so funny. Lokix is your favorite Route 1 bug? I don't know what my favorite would be. Probably Caterpie. Or like Route 1 bug specifically. I Caterpie a lot. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh shit! I thought he was gonna snap at a different time. Here we go. Here comes the fucking boss runs. That armor is hilariously appropriate. Isn't it nice? You know what they say, sun's out, guns out. And what better time to get a tan than during snow blindness? I've heard the sunlight reflecting off of snow can be, you know, kind of an amplifier. Hello there, Sunny Solstice. Sunny Solstice, how you doing today? Welcome in, and how's your day going? We are fighting an alligator on a challenge mode. And I'm thinking about turning down the difficulty just for exploring areas and going to different places. This boss, I think, is gonna be pretty much the same no matter what difficulty we're on, so I'm just leaving it on Legendary for now. Get an underside 10 too? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Ah! I mean, I used to have a black dress. I used to have a nice little black dress with some trash bags wrapped over it. But now we're feeling a little bit more tank top weather. Yeah, no, this one's interesting because a lot of its attacks can one-shot you. And it makes it... We're just gonna have to learn when he's snapping. I think that Lilith said it best when talking about this guy, is that a lot of his body tells look the same. A lot of his body language is similar, no matter what attack he's doing, which makes it really hard to predict when to actually parry stuff. What if I just... Ow. Drink. Drink. Whack. Whack. Oh, what's he doing? Yeah. Ah! It feels illegal that that little tail slap is a one-shot, even for this fucking... So, I think if I see him curving off to the right, I just have to know that that tail's coming for me. To be fair, he is a chunky boy. Yeah, there's only so much body language he can do. They decided to give him, like, as many moves as a humanoid enemy who can, like, you know, wiggle their eyebrows, switch their nose. Do, like, 2 left steps, then a right step. All kinds of different body signs to show you that they're doing different moves. Big Alligator Man can mostly just be a big alligator man, and you just have to hope that you know what he's doing next. I thought this game was about Pinocchio. What's with the cheeks? Don't worry about it. We've replaced Pinocchio with a different puppet. We've replaced them with someone else. Hi, Thrice. Welcome in. How are you? I've improved my puppet body. Ah! All right. I'm learning some of the timings, but that tail is something that is still my weak point. Thrice, I fixed my mouth. What that mouth do? It worked now is what it do. Because we were having this issue where nothing felt like it was synced up properly. And now, oh, it works perfect. Youchi, listen, get used to it. This is the grind. This is the grind that this stream is known for. The eye will not flinch. This fucking alligator will flinch first. The tail one-shotting and the bites not one-shotting feels criminal. It's so weird, isn't it? It's weird, especially with how quick the tail comes out, but we'll find our way through it. What the fuck? Honestly, I think this is a good fight. Bacon, of course you get a hug, welcome in. I think that the fight itself is fine. I think they could have afforded to give it a bigger arena, because it definitely feels like a lot of us are getting stuck in the little bits of scenery in the pen, like the logs, the fucking alligator chew toys, the rocks and stuff. It's a really small, uncluttered arena to have such a big boy in. You're going to the beach? Oh, that's so exciting, Bacon. I have been craving like a summer trip so much. I need to go to like a water park or beach or a pool or a beach or a water park or a pool or a beach or a water park or a water park or a beach or a pool so badly, because all I want to be doing right now is swimming. Yeah. Bryce, how's your life been? It's been a minute since we've seen you here. Oh god, not this. I knew about the tail this time. I knew it. Drink. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not getting much out of my fire buff, but we are getting the boss. We're getting the boss down, okay. We're learning. It's on fire. Look, I'm doing progress, you guys. Ah! Look, I'm doing progress. All right, we found the defeatable stage of the boss. Pesky time zones and all. Aren't you a morning person? Don't you gotta wake up early for work, Christ? Could you sneak me up in the background? It's okay, they'll never know. They've never discovered you at Twitch at work on Twitch before. It'll never happen again. Progress. Yeah, we made some progress. We're getting there. Because the thing is, I feel like these bosses are a fine difficulty at the difficulty setting they're at. I think that the little in-between areas are where I'm like, let's crank it down a bit so I can wander. I'm gonna go get some of that white powder medicine. Don't die. Too late, dirty girl. It's too late. All right, so I just gotta do that, but for longer and more consistent. Oh shit, I thought he was doing a chin slap. Do wake up early for work. Yeah, I think the hard part for me is that I don't get to go watch your guys' streams as much, like you and Tiberius and all my friends back home. I'm in bed by like 6 p.m. Mountain time. I'm in bed by 6 p.m. Mountain. So I don't get to go watch you guys anymore. I miss it. I miss it. Off today, so I'm locked in. Well, that makes one of us, so that's good. Listen, if we can get this boss to half HP, we can get them to 0 HP. 6, that's so early. I live in the United Kingdom now. I'm out in Wales. So my 1 a.m. is 6 p.m. for all my friends where I live back home. I am split apart by time zones now. Meow. Oh, I thought I had the block. I was prepared for the tail this time, but I missed it. I was prepared for the tail, but I missed it. Yeah, like a few months ago, I moved out with my wife, who we just got married in December. We got married in December, and I just moved out with her recently. So I've gone from being a Colorado girl to being a Wales girl. I am now in Wales, UK. And it's been a big adjustment, but, you know, things are starting to feel more normal. You two are in Mountain Time? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I used to be Colorado girl. And I've only just recently gotten out here, so everything's different. Or say you're gonna do something and give a disclaimer of may not. Yeah, that sounds about right, dirty girl. Got swallowed by a whale? We are playing the Pinocchio game. Monster and some shit. You're a Utahn? A Utahn! And I had some friends in Utah that I always wanted to go see. But we never made the time for it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Oh. Ah, okay, so, oh wait. Once you get hit by the first one of those, you can't dodge the second one. Once you get hit by the first one, you can't dodge the second. That's good to know. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. All right, alligator. Pinocchio did get swallowed by a whale. Technically, Geppetto did first. But in this timeline, Geppetto kind of had it coming. It's actually a shame that Geppetto never did get swallowed by a whale in this game. Because he's a fucking tool. He's like the biggest douche in the setting. Hello, Marissa X Death. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Alright, you. We're not completely a one-hit challenge. We're not a no-hit challenge today. We can take some hits. Ow. Oh my god, you can dodge out of that. Okay, that's good to know. Ah! Damn it! He's so wiggly, I don't know when the actual attack starts because he's like, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce, ow! And I don't know whether it's gonna be like 4 bounces, 5 bounces, 3 bounces. Just one-shot me with the first try and don't waste my time. Well, as it turns out, I actually found a place that can input a dodge and get out of the 2-hit combo. So I was wrong. I was wrong. I can get out of the 2-hit. I can do it. You really just want to bounce on it? He really do. Not as much as that fucking kangaroo, though. God. I can't believe there's a kangaroo and a fucking red ape down there. They're both so strong on their own. I don't ever want to have to deal with both of them at the same time. Using the grindstone for better flinching? I'm using the grindstone for fire. I'm using the grindstone for have fire. And that's good for a big flinch, partway into the fight, and better DPS in general. Yeah. What are you doing? Ah! 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 Drink. And go bonk him. Ah! I thought I have a dodge! I love the bosses in these games so much. I love fucking Souls bosses more than anything. That's what I ended up using to finally beat the green monster. I don't think I actually used special grindstones until we got to Laxatia and the Nameless Puppet. I'm pretty sure I was just rocking a regular grinder until then. Because as far as I'm concerned, if an axe can't kill it on its own, then it ain't worth killing. But on the other hand, fuck this guy. I want to kill him faster, so we're gonna set him on fire a little bit. We're gonna set him on fire a little bit. I could parry this dude, I'm lying. Oh, we can all parry him. We can parry this guy. He's manageable. He's just a little tricky. He's just a little tricky. Dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, 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 dum. Ow. Ah, I thought I had time to block after that second hit. All right, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Just do like 1 or 2 hits between swings, not 3. I have once again also chosen to drink way too much water before stream starts. It's okay, I'll deal with it when we get our break. So, as far as like what's been going on with me recently, we spent a few hours last night, me and Tiberius, trying to troubleshoot some weird tech issues that we've seen on stream recently. Like, you guys have been here for it. You've seen there's been like weird desyncs with my VTuber model. There's been a lot of stuff I just can't run smoothly. There's been frame drops. There's been all kinds of nonsense. It's actually been kind of stressful ever since I got my new rig set up and I got all put together. And we spent a lot of time last night trying to figure out and identify what our problems are. We found some fixes. Some things are running a lot better today. I think we're finally making some progress. Uh-oh. Some things are running a lot better. And I think that pretty much anything that's not an Unreal 5 game is gonna run like really well now. We're also going to be looking at this weekend doing a clean reinstall of Windows. And I don't know if you guys have ever reinstalled Windows before, especially if you've ever reinstalled Windows when you have a lot of stuff on your hard drive that you don't want to lose because you treasure and value it immensely. You basically have to wipe everything clean and just reinstall Windows, and we think that that might get the ghost out of my PC. Because my PC is definitely haunted, and we're pretty sure that you can exorcise the ghost if we just, you know, just redo everything. Starting with the base Windows install, which we've had for like 6 or 7 years now. And maybe that's kind of a problem. Maybe that's the most haunted part of my setup when everything else is new. So we're gonna look at getting that fixed over the weekend. Continue the progress of making my stuff run smooth. We're good. Oh, you can butt slam from that angle? I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd tail slam me from there. So we're gonna be trying to reinstall Windows and see if that gets the last 2 ghosts out of the machine. And if that doesn't do it, if we're still kind of haunted, if we're still a little bit fucked, we're gonna maybe look into picking up a new graphics card earlier than anticipated. I was thinking I could hold off on getting a new graphics card for a while, but I gotta tell you, being an anime girl is not gentle on your VRAM. It is not gentle on your video RAM. And maybe sometimes you need something better than, well, 8 gigs. Exercise the ghost, save the smut. Yeah, I'd be absolutely lost if my smut folder got deleted. So we're gonna make sure we back everything up before we reinstall. Yeah. Whack. There we go. Drink. Oh, he's coming for me. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, everybody. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. When does he stagger? When does he stagger? We put in so much work. Did you see that? We did over half of his health and he didn't fall over once. How much posture does this man have? Oh, that was a really good attempt though. How much stinky fucking posture does this man have? I saved what I could. Sometimes it's the best you can do. I guess it's, you know, we pick up from the ashes, we try to do our best, and if we've lost most of the porn on our hard drive, we just have to go find new porn, don't we? Sometimes that's just the burden that's placed upon us. Luckily, inspiration lies everywhere. Down. Okay. Alright, alligator man. So we've learned he can go that far without being staggered. I wonder if he had like a posture reset like some bosses do. I wonder if maybe when he stumbled over due to the immense amount of fire on him, when he stumbled over due to the fire, if he reset his posture there. Yeah. Oh. It could be that he resets his posture when you set him on fire finally, and he's like, ow, ow, ow. Because I think that's also in a, like, the King of Puppets. You know how he stops in the middle of the fight and he's like, a boo hoo hoo, when he cries a bit? I think they also use their stagger reset then, too. What did Liza P mean by this? Yeah, no, I think it's a posture reset, like when you phase King of Puppets in phase 1. Oh. Listen. I knew that I was stuck in the power attack, and I knew I wasn't going to stop my power attack, and I knew that butt was coming down on me. It was only a matter of time before the squish happened. Ooh. The thing that's like really painful too is the animation for you getting butt punched by their tail, like the actual hit one-shotting you, it's like the same flash of orange sparks as you parrying something. So sometimes I'm like, oh my god, did I do it? And I see my health bar and I realize there was a squimpsh sound, not a fucking whoop-tink sound. And sometimes when you squish instead of whoop-tink, you know that you're dead. Hello there, Moonside Princess. How you doing today? Welcome in. We're getting in our morning reps with the alligator. I'm really excited to go fight the boss after this one too, so hopefully we get to see them today. Yeah. Drink. Yeah. Oh, he was doing his butt slam, okay. I understand. Oh! Exactly, Helena. Helena gets it. Stall long enough? Alright, bye for now, dirty girl. Go get your medicine. We'll see you again soon. Fucking... my face as the boss winds up an attack. Exactly. News update. I still need to pee. Will she ever pee? We may never know. We may never know, but there's hope. Do-do-do. Down. A down. So this time we've got it. Tired but cooking cheese pizza at 11 a.m. Is there a better time for cheese pizza? I don't think there is. Ah, shit! I was trying to figure out if I, had the dodge right, and I did not. Thank you for the hat, Grizz. Honestly, I think the hat looks better than ever on the new model. Better than ever. I'm just glad we got all our redeems working too. I'm honestly glad everything's working today. I've been a little stressed out by all the scuffy streams we've had recently. I'm not gonna lie, I've been really stressed out by the scuffy streams. So it's nice to have a day where everything is just working, you know? Or everything is just working and running smoothly. Running as smoothly as these fucking cheeks. Meow. Drink, drink. Yeah. Okay, he's confused when I'm in his armpit like this. Oh shit! I didn't get the last block. I almost got there. Yo, morning, Kaya. Noodle. Noodle, I moved to the United Kingdom. I'm now only a morning Kaya. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the jacket compliment. I'm really happy with it too. I am thrilled with my new look. Yeah, I moved to the UK, so like a mid-morning, mid-afternoon, even like an evening stream for me is basically a morning stream for everyone else now. I live here now. I live here now. Oh my god, let me grab that quote, Marissa. I'll get this over here. United Kaya, I am. I'm living in the United Kaya now. I'll take the quote. Thank you, Marissa. Those cheeks seem pretty chunky. You sure you want that? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Alright. So, we're making invisible, slow progress. We're slowly learning the boss. A little closer every attempt. Drink. Ow. Ow. Ah! I think I realized my problem is when that first bite hits me, my brain just short circuits. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm dead before I'm actually dead. What is quote 184? What is quote 184? We were playing, oh, I remember. We were playing Voices of the Void and eating cockroaches to stay alive. As you do. I think that quote is still true. I think the quickest way to gain an appreciation for Pop-Tarts, if you're feeling burnt out on Pop-Tarts, maybe eat a cockroach and you'll appreciate your Pop-Tarts more. Also, hi Roxas, welcome in. How you doing today? We sure are at this part. We're at the most dreaded part of the DLC as far as I'm aware. The fucking alligator man. The absolute alligator man. Of course you get a hug, Roxas. How's your day going today? So have you watched Lies of P or have you played this part? Do you know the pain directly? Haha, catch fire, piece of shit. Wait, again. Wait, come here. Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay! I am not okay. I went into his belly. What if the cockroach is deep fried? Is that like actually a delicacy somewhere? Is a cockroach one of the things that you eat in like bug eating places? Because I know that like grasshoppers and locusts tend to be really good generally. At least, you know, from I've heard tell, like people can really enjoy grasshoppers, crickets, locusts, things like that. You like fry them, you butter them, you whatever them. Are cockroaches a thing that you eat anywhere really? Spent over an hour on this fight. Yeah. I think we've been here for a little over an hour now, and given that this is a challenge run, we're gonna be here for a couple others, probably. Bugs are an excellent source of protein. Yeah, I've had cricket brownies, and they're pretty good. Although that's partially carried by it being a brownie, where you could put anything into it, and it would still just be a brownie. I haven't had, like, plain fried crickets. I've just had crickets in brownie, which is a life hack for making basically anything taste good. You can make brownies out of chocolate. You can make brownies out of fucking, what is it? Crickets. You can make brownies out of black beans, and it pretty much always just tastes like brownies. You can eat roaches? Yeah, you can, but like, are they tasty? Like, is there ever, like, is it like a common meal, like a little street snack literally anywhere? The question is not can you, the question is do you? Is it like actually a thing? Cockroaches are a delicacy in some areas that are always cooked. Yeah, you gotta cook it. You gotta, like, I would recommend not eating any bugs raw. Always eat your fucking bugs a little bit cooked. But hello there, Ashtagonist. Welcome in, how you doing today? Cockroach George is an outlier and shouldn't be counted. That's like the Spider's George thing, isn't it? Ah, shit. Log. That's, what's it? That's, the spider statistic, right? There's only a statistic on how many people swallow spiders in their sleep, because Spider's George is an outlier and should not be counted. I feel like you could season enough to be passable. Okay, yeah, but the question isn't can you, the question is it, like, common anywhere? But luckily, Ash seems to have the answer, which is delicacy some places. Some places do cockroach. Playing bed before work, enjoying the stream? Well, it's good to have you. Welcome in. I will make the before work grind slightly less painful for as many of you as possible. Please take my pain instead. Shellfish are basically bugs and people love those. Don't make me think about that. I fucking love shellfish. I don't love thinking about them as ocean insects, even if they kind of are. Okay. Yeah. Ah! I was so distracted by the ad fucking thing popping up. By the way, there's ads in 3 minutes. Ah! Ah! I stopped thinking about what the boss was doing and I started thinking about what my OBS was doing instead. But what about your at work grind? I mean, I'll be there for that too. I'll be there for that too if you have some way to sneak me into work. If you can sneak me into work with you, I'll be your little pocket fish. Feeling bored, feeling stressed, feeling struggled, just fucking turn this on. Enjoy. Ad jump scare, exactly. So is Eliza P DLC pretty much just Florida? Okay, so I've only seen the first part of it so far. And it's like a giant theme park zoo. It's like a giant zoo and like one of the fancy, like super, super cool ones. I really like this thematically. Thematically and style-wise, it's looked incredible. Yeah. Thematically and design-wise, it's been really fucking cool as a setting. But, I will say that I think that Liza P is at its best when it has, like, humanoid bosses that you're dueling and not animals. It's like the Dark Souls dog problem, but across 15 different species. And it's probably not been my favorite, like, as far as the enemies go. That being said, the alligator fight's kind of fun. Alligator fight's kind of fun. Florida, but in Canada, basically. One day I'm gonna fall off this top rope, and then I'm gonna get destroyed by a kangaroo. Remember the shellfish tend to be different in texture from insects since you don't generally eat shellfish in the shell? That's true. When you're eating the bugs, you're getting the shell too. Does that imply that if you piled up enough grasshopper meat, like you made a pile of grasshopper meat from like 1 million grasshoppers to the point it could like fill up a little plate, would it just taste like shellfish? If it was like bulky enough to share the texture? Mash them into burger patties and cook them? Like, that's the thing I'm curious about, is that, like, it feels like bugs are too small to actually taste the meat. And yes, welcome into your first Kaya stream, everybody. We're talking about eating bugs. We're talking about the viability of eating bugs, because now I'm fucking intensely curious. If you just forget the size, because I'm like, oh my god, it's so small. How do you even taste the meat? Like a grasshopper has got to be like 80% shell and 20% meat, right? It's got to be like 80% shell and 20% meat. That's my thoughts on grasshoppers. And yet they're popular and people like them, and I haven't tried them yet. What does the actual meat taste like on its own if you take the shell away and you made enough of a pile to actually sink your teeth into? I'm so curious. We snooze the ads. I was gonna leave those running. Oh, now I have to wait 5 minutes to pee. Shit. Oh my god, that would do it. Loopy, what are you doing here so early?
Okay. No!
Loopy, hello here. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, actually, thank you for snoozing the ads. What got you in here, Bean? And hello, everybody. Welcome in. Not early. Oh, it's 4 p.m. Oh, it's 4 p.m., isn't it? I forgot what time it actually is right now. Hello there, Luffy Raiders. My name is Kaya, and we're playing Lies of P today. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Is that Ace Reaper Life 69? Welcome in. Hello there, Christ, and hello there, Grizz. Hello there, Loopy. Hello there, Raiders. My name is Kaya. We're doing a Lies of P challenge run today. How are you guys? How are you all doing? Let me check something really quick here while you're bopping around. Well, I've got you all trapped in my stream. Oh, that's interesting.
Cause I'm a hoe.
Oh, now that's fascinating. Okay. I think I've got a plan. All right, cool. I'm seeing some stuff lagging on the back end that I think I know how to fix. But welcome in. It's warm. What the fuck is warm? The pee? Don't tell me the pee is warm. Don't tell me that's your first thing when you come in here. I don't want that to be the first thing I hear on this stream. And welcome in, and Brick Taylor, hello again. Piss Necromancy got her to end early. I needed to pee. I literally needed to pee, and I was looking at the AFK timer coming up. I was thinking to myself, oh my god, I can go pee. I just need to hold out for 30 more seconds. I just need to hold out for 30 more seconds, then I'm allowed to go pee. And somehow, Miss Loopy Plus rated me instead. So now I'm here for another 5 minutes before I get up, because you guys deserve some boss fights. You deserve some boss fights, and then we'll go take care of the other problems. You're still on the cockroach thing? Yeah, we're talking about eating bugs right now. You guys actually came in at a perfect time, because I might say that I'm out here fighting a boss. But what I'm really doing is trying to drill down to the bottom of, what does bug meat taste like? Because we're talking about like eating cockroaches, eating crickets, eating grasshoppers, eating locusts, eating whatever. And I'm just so curious what like a plate of bug meat would taste like without the shells on, without the exoskeleton. Because like a little grasshopper, right? Like that's mostly shell. And then a little bit of meat. If you could scoop up all the meat into like an entire serving of just the meat, if you could just make like a bug patty, what would that taste like? I feel like I need to know, because I know it's popular. I know it's like a cool thing. I just don't know like what that actually is, and I kind of want to experience. It. Having one of those streams too, I sure am. I absolutely am. Loopy, I've decided to turn the difficulty down, but not in the boss, so... We're gonna see if the alligator is possible on regular difficulty for me. Or if I'm a fool. I might be a fool! This boss is balls. This boss is a little bit butt cheeks. This boss is a tiny bit butt chunkulous, but he's not the end of the world. I think I'm coming to terms with him. He's definitely got some hard tells, and all of his animations look the same, and he can instantly one-shot you, and there's some problems with him. He's probably like my least favorite boss that I've seen in this DLC, but I'm actually kind of getting to like him even as he is. Crickets just taste like really bland walnuts, really? So that's why you have the salt, right? Because walnuts are already kind of bland as is. Like, I'm not much of a walnut person, but once you get a little salt on it, it's pretty good. This is the attempt for real? This should be the one. Nutty, earthy, or slightly seafood. They can be slightly seafood-like? No way. Yo, find me a bug that tastes like scallops and I'll eat it forever. Any bug that tastes like scallops, I'm in. Okay, let's get my stamina back. Okay, we're good. Hiya. Okay. Keep being good. Keep being good, Kaya. Just keep being good. Damn it! Oh shit! Okay, that was a good attempt. Let's do one more snooze. Let's do one more ad snooze. We can do a thing sometime. Yeah, we should do a bug mukbang. We should do a bug bang. Hey Lip, you want to do a bug bang on stream together? What do you think about that? I think that would be fun. Yeah, okay, that was a pretty good loop. Don't say bug mukbang. I made it worse like 5 seconds later. I love unsalted walnuts. Interesting. Ooh, crickets are more like pistachio? I do like pistachio. Sounds TOS? No, it's just a bug bang, it's fine. Sunny, I will take a drink, thank you. Bug bang is worse somehow. So, is that a no to a bug bang stream? Listen. Hey, Raiders, this is what you signed up for when you came here. And it sounds like it's like what Loopy signed up for too. Legit though? A bug tasting stream would be fun. We should definitely try it sometime. Ah! I panicked! I panicked and I didn't hit my button. Ah! I panicked and I didn't hit my button! Make the people pay for it, Kaya. That's a good idea. We can make it as a goal.
Yeah.
Fund this graphics card. Fund our PC setup, and we will do a bug bang for you. None of those words are in the Bible. I bet you anything. Loopy is somewhere in the Bible. I bet you the word loopy is in the Bible somewhere. It's got to be at some point where, I don't know, Jonathan called Mark a loopy fucking butt or something like that. Look at that little fucking... What are those? What is that emote? What are those little things? What are the little... What are the... is that some kind of bug? What is that? Oh, that's a cricket. That's just like the Unicode cricket. Okay. Find some verse about a plague, probably. Hi, Zelia. How you doing today? Locusts are probably in the Bible. They probably did a bug bang. They probably did do a bug bang at some point in the Bible. How else do you deal with the locust plague? If your locusts are causing famine, eat the locusts. Simple. Oh, damn it. All right, I'm gonna do one more attempt, then I'm gonna get up and go pee. Be right back, reading my own Bible translation. Excellent. Anyway, I can make you two share a graphics card. Well, you can split it in half like a wishbone, right? Like, if you get a really nice graphics card, you can just snap it in half like a wishbone. And whoever gets the biggest half, they get more luck for the rest of the year, but, like, the graphics card still works, as far as I'm aware. I'm not a hardware girl, but I think that's how a graphics card works. Pausing running for a while? Hell yeah, welcome in. John the Baptist lived on locusts and honey. So, bug bangs are biblically canonical. I see. They're kosher to eat in Jewish culture? Oh, how cool. It's a little close today, Marissa. You act like I'm saying stuff. You're acting like I'm saying stuff today for some reason. Ah! Okay, one more attempt, then I'll go pee. Honey is actually pretty good for you. It is. Marie Antoinette, wasn't she the radiation girl? How does that make me Marie Antoinette? Wasn't she the girl who discovered, like, made a lot of progress in radioactivity and stuff like that? The let them eat cake girl, thank you. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Mary Curie, thank you. I was thinking of the different Mary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Madame Curie, my bad. I'm sorry for for mixing them up. I get you, thank you guys. Got fucking crocked, I did get absolutely crocked. If they cannot eat bread, then let them eat cake. Okay, sure, I'm on the same page now. Listen, maybe I don't remember all my historical Marys as well as I should. Because those two had vastly different contributions to culture. A despot and the discovery of radiation, so interchangeable. They're basically the same person. Fun fact, Mary Curie is the only person I've heard you have multiple Nobel prizes in different fields of science. Dude, Marie Curie is so fucking awesome. She's such a badass. She discovered radiation. She also discovered dying of radiation poisoning, just like Der Grislin in Dune game. I'm pretty sure Der Grislin was the first person to discover radiation in our server, and also the first person to die of it. Ironically enough. Income inequality made her lose her head. Damn. You know they say history repeats. Maybe we should repeat history a little bit. You know, Grizz is the pioneer. He is. Ow. I failed to block the attack. All right, everybody. I think maybe peeing will help me clear my head a little bit as much as it helps me clear my bladder. So I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna take a little bit of a momentary break and we'll see you in a second, okay? I'll be back with you in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay. Talismans are cool. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! So let's do a lover's kiss. Here, it's coming for it. How did I hit myself with that spell? How did I hit myself with that? I don't understand. But enough of my adventures. Meow. That was a fine victory, Mr. Naruto. Your tireless efforts are truly justly rewarded. I'm gonna eat this microphone. I'm just gonna eat this fucking microphone. I don't care. I'm so upset at the world right now. We're like 15 minutes away from this game being done, and I am just barely gonna make it. Don't kill that mushroom.
Did I do bad? Kaya, I killed the enemy. I did that. I got bored.
All right, as a bat.
I got bored again.
I'm never speaking to you again. Horses and now trains. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. What happened? What did I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking take his arm off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just... Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red. I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you... No. That was so tough. I'm so sorry. You'll never find me. I'm gonna bop ya. I'm gonna bop you if you come in here. Oh my god, look at how many! Oh no, it's the Kaya casting couch. Everyone watch out! I think I can just... I can. Oh my god, there's another archer. The archer was not the most... Well, hello there! What the fuck are you guys doing? I've been gone for like 2 minutes. What happened? Carson, thanks so much for the gift subs, and thank you as well, Marissa and Noodle. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. I guess we're doing a hype train right now. Hi! Thank you. I really appreciate it. And with the gift subs to Bug Eater 69, Mary Curie, and Bug Bang. Who's next? Piss Necromancy? Also, excuse me. Loopy's chat. What is happening? What is happening with Piss Necromancy? Why are you all coming into my home talking about Piss Necromancy? What has been happening for you today? I know I hear Loopy in the kitchen, so she can't possibly explain this to me. It's now up to you guys. It's up to her community to explain to me. What do you mean, Piss Necromancy? What is happening? Marissa, thank you for the gifty and the tier 3 hype chain. Hello?
They're not my people, they're yours now.
Well, what's Piss Necromancy?
I don't know, they came up with it. I didn't ask questions, I just accepted it. I heard you talking from the kitchen, I was like, I don't have my phone, how do I respond? And I was like, oh, she's just there.
I'll just open the door.
I'll just go say hi. Hi, they're your people now, not my problem. Bye.
Bye. You guys hear that? It's your job now. Listen, you're the fish, we're just visiting. You have to tell me what's going on. No, she literally told me it's your problem now. And as, you know, the dual monarchs, I am the queen of my stream, she is the queen of hers. It is now falls to you, our loyal subjects, to fucking tell us what the fuck you mean by Piss Necromancy. You create it. All right, Brick Taylor. All right, Brick Taylor. You're on the spot. What is it? What's Piss Necromancy? Will we have a job to explain Piss Necromancy now? Yes. I mean, Marissa, if you were in there and you were there for the birth of Piss Necromancy, you also owe us an explanation. Speaking of which, Boar, welcome in. How you doing today? I don't know why Boar showing up is speaking of Piss Necromancy, but hi, Boar. Yeah. Wait, I'm ready for boss. I'm ready for boss. Ah, I was not ready for a boss. I was not ready for a boss, in fact. Also, how long has this silly hat been on my head? It's a very good hat, but I'm not sure I actually made the toggle to turn it back off again. Comes up a lot around you? I mean, what does it sound like? So, you're either reanimating your piss, or you're reanimating a zombie, or a golem, or perhaps a banshee, using piss as a medium. Or perhaps you have piss-bending powers, and your ability is to bend piss, and you use that to suffuse corpses with your own pee, and then puppet them through your piss-bending powers, which could be the third form of Piss Necromancy. And I can't believe you guys have me saying this shit, just like you can go clip it. Got it right on the first try? Oh no. I should have stopped talking. Ow, my timing was so off. I was thinking about other things. I got it right on the first try. I really should have stopped talking. First stream now, I gotta explain, you signed up for this. I'm sorry, you signed up, you hit that follow button. You basically volunteered to the war. You gotta read the fine print before you get in here. You've already said that piss bending is its own separate branch of powers. You know, I thought Loopy painted models for a living. I thought Loopy painted things. I thought what she did was mostly paint minis. I didn't realize that we were like deep labbing piss thoughts. Speaking of piss, this boss is piss easy and it's time that we teach it so. I really should stop using the sip convo for this conversation. The sip emote for this convo. Probably, dirty girl. Community reflects the streamer, and sometimes you're reflected in your own piss straight from the bowl. Yeah. How's it going? All right, drink, drink. Whack. Whack, whack. 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 Damn it! Oh, I mistimed my dodge. Okay. Okay, we're starting to learn some of the moves. Do you think your kidneys can tell that they're filtering the same water twice? What a cursed time to have eyes. And ears, because I did just read that out loud. Fucking. I feel like I'm being baited into untold numbers of fucking... Yeah, Kaya said that later. Reminds me of an Avatar fan comic you saw. Oh no. Why is the piss meme coming out now? Why are we just harvesting piss memes? Roach piss, as they say. Oh my god. It's a good thing I haven't hired an editor yet. Because if I had a hired editor, they'd just be making a piss counter up in the corner of this video. And I don't want to know how thick that counter would be by the end of the stream. Nobody needs that counter. Is he coming? Ah! Damn it! What is that emo? We got... Hold on. From the piss hype train, we have received the respectfully no emote. Can I get some respectfully no's in the chat right now? Just a couple more, just so everybody on the VOD can see them flashing by in the bottom corner. We got the respectfully no. From talking about bug bangs and piss. There it is, right down there. That's fucking, I can't. You cannot make this shit up. What an incontinent topic, what an inconvenient topic. Where are we right now? Hello there, Hellrider, how are you? Hi, Hellrider, how you doing today? Guys, I'm calling a timeout. Timeout, no more pissing, no more piss talk. Just give me a break, man. Not it, I'm not it anymore. I'm tagging out of this one. I'll come back here. Ah! Whack, whack, whack. Yeah. Drink. Whack. No, I thought I got the block, damn it! Love the new outfit, don't I look fucking incredible? Thank you. No more pissing, nobody's allowed to piss. Nobody's allowed to piss for at least the next 5 minutes. Oh, somebody's gonna make like a tag cloud, a fucking tag cloud of all the words that I've said during this stream, and it's gonna be like a bunch of little tiny words of all the unique things that I've said, all the different parts of conversation we've had. There might be some bugs in there, there might be some locusts, and then in the center of the word cloud is just gonna be this gigantic fucking all caps like 196 point font piss. Right in the center. I don't need to know data analytics to know what that word cloud's gonna look like, and I really don't want to think about it right now. You know. Whack. Wait, drink. Then whack. Heya. Heya. Drink. Drink. Yeah. Damn it! Okay, power attack was a little bit too much in lag for that. The silly thing about this build that I'm running, which is all strength, no health, is that if I can get them into a stagger lock, I can basically kill them. And if I can't get them into a stagger lock, they basically kill me. Let them eat irradiated piss. Yeah, that basically sounds like my understanding of history right now. I always said that history was the one part of school that I disliked the most, just because I didn't like the quizzes and tests, which asks you to memorize like specific dates, times, locations, etc. I'm really bad with small details, and I'm generally okay with big details. Generally okay at seeing the forest, bad at seeing the trees. Maybe sometimes I get small details like who discovered radiation and who told peasants to fuck themselves. Maybe I occasionally get those two fucked up. Oh my god, Lube asked for the fucking word cloud right there. Got lemonade? That's not helping your case, dirty girl. That's helping your case for this conversation. Ah! Damn. Piss so clear, my kidneys think I brought a Brita filter. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Marissa, I've heard more about piss today than the entire time I worked at a urology lab. Well, whose fault is that, really? I was minding my business before a certain crowd came in. I was minding my own business, just chilling on stream. And then the Fire Nation attacked with their legion of piss benders. Why would the Fire Nation use piss benders? To answer that question, you have to answer the question, why does it burn when I pee? Come here, alligator. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, we're getting a rhythm. Yeah. 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 What's it doing? I died! No! Now, I know this boss staggers because I've seen it happen for other people. I know this boss staggers eventually. The only question is when. I know it's in there. I know it's in there. Hi, Grunkle Dan. How you doing today?
Kaya, do the face.
You got Hellrider. Of course I can do the face. And now we kill. Nations have borders, but we all piss yellow. Honestly, it should be as clear as possible. You might want to hydrate a little bit better. Speaking of which, I should take another sip too. I'm doing incredibly today. It was a rough start this morning. I had a hard time waking up and I was kind of in one of those like, man, what's even the point kind of moods. But I'm feeling a lot better now that we're actually here and streaming. Feeling a lot better now. Lethosos, thank you for the resub. How you doing today? Hello and welcome, thank you. We're good? All right, we're good. We are good. Kill. Yeah. Damn it! Oh, we were doing so good. I got cocky. I didn't think he was gonna tail sweep at the end there. That's a little more consistent though. It's not our personal best, but it means we've gotten pretty deep into the fight like twice in a row, which is hard to do with this build, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Overhydrated? No such thing. I've never heard of. What is it? What's the fucking... Is it hydrotoxicity? What the fuck is that condition for when you've drank too much and your cells start bursting? I don't think it's hydrotoxicity. I thought there's some other word. Water poisoning. That's one. Is there like a different word? It's like something toxicity? Or is it just water poisoning? Because that absolutely can happen. Is this croc an allusion to Peter Pan? It doesn't have a TikTok. It doesn't have a TikTok in its clock, so I think that it's just a crocodile. But it could be. But it could be. If you're overhydrated, I think that's drowning. Okay, also that. Also, it can just be drowning. That's true. Yeah. Drink. Look at all this progress we're making, you guys. Ah! Damn it! Hyperhidrosis? Ooh, that's a good one. I like hyperhidrosis. Big stiffy disease. But it's a mistake, not a disease. The toxicity of our city. Fucking, I haven't listened to System of a Down. It has once again been too long since I've listened to System of a Down. Fucking love System of a Down. Look at all this progress. I was doing good, and then I let him snap me. I let him snap me like a fucking chat. I know, anyone in the crowd use Snapchat? I had multiple people try to get me to use Snapchat. Like, mostly coworkers. I could never get into that shit. I let him snap me, not gonna lie. Noodle, down. Hyperhidrosis is a sweat condition, not a hydration thing. Oh, okay. Drink. Ah! I did what from the doorway? I was watching what from the doorway? What did I do? Shame it doesn't have a TikTok. I still don't like... I guess I get TikTok, but I still don't use it enough to fully understand it. Sometimes I just want to watch something short on YouTube and whatnot. I know that's basically the same thing as TikTok, but there's just something about like the TikTok experience that doesn't vibe with me. It like doesn't gel. It doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? I'm glad that other people like it, but I just like every time I open it up, I'm like, why am I here? Instead of, oh boy, I'm here. Couldn't have seen it coming. Only winds up that snap for 15 minutes. It's not the wind up that's the problem. It's when is he gonna stop winding up? You know, I think that most people want their messages to disappear. I think most people want their messages to disappear because they want to have the kind of conversations that have no memory. They literally just want to set in their fucking titty and dick pics and be like, all right, well, that never happened. But in the moment, enjoy it. I'm not one of those people. A, if I said something and you said something and we said things at each other, I want to be able to look at it later. B, if we send each other titties and dicks, I want to be able to look at it later. I understand that for some people there's a certain appeal to this exists for like a minute, then it's gone forever. Especially if they're just like sending each other sexy stuff. You're just like, I want to send this, but I don't want it to be on your phone forever, so just use a little treat. I get that, but it's not for me. It's completely useless. Yeah, no. Snapchat is just never something I got into. I like having a memory of our conversation. Like a digital memory, because obviously my physical memory will always be there. Also, I took a sip during the run. Thank you, Var. Looking back at like fucking like Wolverine Locket meme. The Wolverine Locket meme, just looking at an old dick pic like, oh, those were the days. I remember those days. Paladin. My friends just send me links and ask if we can recreate. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hey, you wanna try this out? You wanna try this one? My friends ain't cowards. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like something about like impermanent, non-forever chat doesn't appeal to me at all. If I send you booty, it's because I'm proud of it. Yeah. Alright. Let's pay attention to one alligator run before we go back to fucking around. 1 unit of attention. You get 1 unit of my attention, buddy. Flash. Ah! Damn! No! Shit! Fuck! My attention wasn't worth his time. His attention wasn't worth my time. I shouldn't have paid attention to that alligator. I should be talking to you guys instead. Fuck this shit. Oh my god. Grr, bark, snarl. Grr, bark, snarl. You didn't want this chat saved? I tattooed it on him. Fucking take a screenshot of the Snapchat. Just a random like, hey, how's it going? Good morning. Like, that's it. Take a screenshot of that Snapchat. They get the whole thing tattooed on your body. Show up with the, like, show it to the person who sent you the chat and be like, and you thought you could escape. You thought you could escape. The Orphan of Krat Zoo. We're getting past this alligator. We are going to beat the alligators. Yeah. 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 I thought I could dodge through it. I'm not sure. No, you can dodge through the tail. Okay, that one's not one of his missing animations. Me and Lilith are pretty convinced that he's got some attacks that are red unblockables that aren't showing the red animation. I'm not sure which ones though, because so far we seem to have been able to dodge everything, but I feel like there's at least one of these. Because it's really weird for Eliza P. Boss to not have any red attacks at all. They almost always have the, I'm a comin' red stuff. And the fact that this guy doesn't have any makes us really suspicious that there's at least one attack in this sequence that is not dodgeable. And we just don't know which one. I assume the big chompy, it might be. The how. No, I've dodged through the how. Maybe the one where he charges across and does like an instant stab at you. Like he does like a long jump that he like basically teleports through you. The one that's not a command grab. I'll call it out if I see it. That. I think, no, I dodged through it, so that's not red. That's not a secretly red. That's not a secretly red attack! Nixmore the Great, welcome in, hello! Hello there, Nixmore. How you doing today? Ah, just another VTuber. Wait, this one's blue. I like it. Hello there, and hello, Zira. How you doing today? Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you too, Zira. We're doing our chill good morning alligator farming stream, where Kaya proves once again that even though she recognizes the healthiness that would be turning down the difficulty, she actually is too stubborn to do that. Let's lock in, maybe. Maybe let's lock in a little bit. Thank you for the hat. All right, so I think the question is how many bops do I gotta bop this guy to get the stagger? How many times I gotta bop him to get the stagger? Like the true stagger. Hiya! I got him! I got it in stagger! Well, I got the mini stagger. Ow. Now I need the full stagger. Damn it! Shit. I also presume there's a second phase somewhere. Actually, no. This is a one-phase alligator. That's one thing I know. Hi, Spike! Welcome in. How are you? How'd the problem with Star Wars Fallen Order? Was that the, I forget, was that the first one or the second one? The second one's Jedi Survivor, right? It's like Fallen Order and then Jedi Survivor? I don't remember having that issue, but ugh, I hate it when attack telegraphs glitch out. And I never played Jedi Survivor. I think that'd be a good time. I love Souls-likes. I accidentally beat Fallen Order on like fucking Jedi Master difficulty with no health packs. I never found a bonus health pack. I did not find one additional stim pack. I had like 3 for the entire game. I accidentally made a challenge run because I just didn't find any. I just never found it. Sipping some Italian espresso. Macchiato. Macchiato. I still have that Eurovision song stuck in my head. There was a Eurovision song that was just an entire fucking meme on espresso macchiato. And it was so catchy, and it still gets stuck in my head sometimes. Wasted? Hello there, Sabrina. How you doing today? Okay, Fallen Order is the first one. Yeah. I didn't actually mean to do a challenge run for that game. I didn't intend to. But I accidentally found no health packs, which kind of sucked. I did explore too! I found a bunch of other things! I found almost every hidden upgrade that wasn't a health pack. It was just health packs that I couldn't find. I fully disagree, Christ. And those games are full Souls games. They have the bonfire mechanic. They have the health packs that regenerate when you rest at meditation points mechanic. They have dodging, they have parrying, they have a focus on exploration for collectibles while also being broken up by big dodge and parry-centric boss fights. You have posture breaks, you have dodge rolls, you have parries, you have blocking. You can say that all of these separately are elements of action games, but they are fucking Souls-like 100%. Even down to the Metroidvania-like style of unlocking a central part of an area, then slowly finding more doors that do not open from the side, getting more shortcuts, and working better ways to get to your bonfires. To the idea that it's not a Souls-like. Stamina and committed animations or something you're... Yeah, it's so interesting because everybody has a different opinion on what is the threshold where it becomes a Souls-like. I would not consider that important. The most impressive in an aneurysm-inducing way. I was so upset to find out that there were actually stim packs in the game that I just never found. My axe is too short. And I know I opted into short axe. I know I decided to have short axe, but really? Yeah. Damn it! Oh, I didn't get through it. And when you say committed animations, what do you mean by committed animations, Christen? Because there's lots of Souls games where you commit to an attack and you can cancel out of it with a dodge or whatever. I've seen someone make comments that Souls-likes don't have tutorials, that's another one. That's an interesting thought. It's a Souls-like if it doesn't have a tutorial. It just drops you and it's like, figure it out. But I don't know, even Dark Souls they have the messages. They have messages on the ground that are like, hey, this is what X, Y, and Z button do. Do this to block, do this to parry. Here's an enemy that is weak to parrying. So I don't know, like most Souls games have a tutorial of some kind. The Souls-like if it's kind of like Dark Souls. Yeah, I agree with that one. That's an easy definition to agree to. I missed. Yeah. Damn it, I thought I had the dodge. I hit the button, but I was a little too late. Yeah, even Elden Ring has a tutorial. You just have to jump down for it. You just have to jump down into the cave for it. Stardew Valley is a Souls-like? Well, if you die, you respawn at your house. You lose your stuff and have to go back for it. If you use stamina, it's committed. Like if you commit an action, it costs stamina. I could basically Stardew Valley is a Souls-like. Souls-like it's just a funny way to say overcomplicated rhythm game with popular transform individuals. Okay, fair. True. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I almost got the second dodge there, but not quite. I'm really just fishing for that one attempt where we can knock him out and have him on stagger mode. Because once we get a stagger, that's his entire health bar gone. We've gotten the micro stagger, but we've never seen the big, like, I am actually going to sit down and give you a crit spot. Being gay in here? Never. Never. We're going with the anti-corporate message. We no longer celebrate Pride because we're not trying to earn easy points. We're not trying to earn easy points with fucking anybody. We're gay the other 11 months. Today, only men. What's she wearing there? Oh, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Happy Pride, Marin. How you doing today? No more Pride, only wrath. Nero, I can't be wrathful today. I need to be in a good mood. Ah! Okay, maybe I can be a little upset. I don't really know what makes the Souls like. I just like saying that Gaiden was the original because it makes people upset. I respect it. I like when people are so fucking committed to a petty argument that they will lose their shit, and it's really hard not to want to cause mischief with that kind of person 24/7. If someone is actually gonna climb down and pick a fist fight with you because you said, actually, the Muppets were the first VTubers. If somebody's gonna fight with you over something like that, it's kind of fun to just see him get angry over nothing. It's a little bit fun. Same way you say you love Ruby as your favorite anime. I tried Ruby, I couldn't quite get into it. Like, beyond the, like, anime, not anime discussion, whatever. I tried Ruby and I don't know. Maybe it's because I only watched season 1, but it just felt like it never picked up for me. The character designs are fun. One more? Yeah. How did I miss both of those? Fuck. Yeah. Damn it, okay. Sometimes you can back up into the tail swing and I need to watch for that. I need to watch for that. Doing alright, I've got some sun. Yeah, no, fucking, I need sun too, and there's been some sun out today. It's been really nice. Yesterday, we went out and got ice cream after work. Me and Lilith, after her work shift was over, we went out and got ice cream in town. And it's so nice to just like walk half an hour into a town nearby while the sun is shining and the trees are out, you know, as they do only in the sunlight. And grab some ice cream and just like walk back home. It's feeling very summery right now and I kind of miss that. So it's been nice. The first VTuber was Max Headroom. Computer generated, talks to audience, created content, caused chaos by hacking major television network. Okay, fair. Fair, Hammersmith, fair. Hologram Tupac was the first VTuber. No, that one's funnier. I like that more. New. Blatant speak and spell erasure. New. Yeah. Damn it! Oh, he's doing the butt wiggle. I thought he was just repositioning. If you can spam dodge without stamina or risk, you're back in the action genre. Doesn't dodging in combat take stamina in Jedi game? Or was there no stamina bar in that game? Did Jedi game not have a stamina bar? Because I thought there was like, it pretty much has every other quality there. Speed of combat, animation timing, and refillable limited recovery. No stamina in Jedi game. Okay, that's what separates it. Fair enough. I think it's still a Souls-like by my books, but I can see how that's a big difference for you. My favorite take is the wrestlers are IRL VTubers. We're basically the same creature. Wrestlers and VTubers are basically the same thing. It's all kayfabe. Max Headroom is older than the Gorillas. Yo, the Gorillas were like our childhood. Max Headroom was like the 80s. I couldn't see. This fucking rock stopped me. When do I start my heal arc? I don't know, you want to say something controversial? You want to say something controversial, Marin, and not like in a fun way? That's how you get your VTuber heal arc, and I don't think any of us want that. Wrestlers even have re-debut events? That's true. When a wrestler retires, they call it graduation. Steaks are some of the worst food on the planet. Oh shit, there's the heal arc. What the fuck, Marin? Marin! I thought you didn't come here to get canceled. What do you mean steaks are the worst? What are you doing? You have a reputation to uphold! Don't throw it all away! No. You could say worse, but I don't think you should, Nintendo. I don't want to hear anything worse than steaks aren't real food. I don't want to hear anything in this channel worse than steaks aren't actual food. Just a slab of meat for some godforsaken reason we decided was fancy or high society. Well, I mean, when you cook it right, it kind of melts in your mouth. But you know what's better than steak? Pork belly. We should put pork belly. No, we shouldn't. Because pork belly is actually the better meat, for the most part. And if we made it our holy venerated, this is the one specific thing that we're saying has value of all meats, it would be more expensive. So I think we're living in the best timeline where steak is the fancy thing and pork belly is the, hey, we have this. Oh god, no, don't fucking, you guys are just fucking tanking yourselves in chat. When I said say something controversial, I didn't mean about steaks. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Hiya! No! So if he puts me off to the side a little bit, he will try to follow up with the tail, but he only does it if I'm like a little bit off to the side. The dairy industry is a waste of land and money. Yo, I think Marin is out here campaigning for a world without cheese. I think Marin is out here campaigning for a world without cheese, and I'm not sure I can condone that in my stream. I mean, okay, listen. Ranching is kind of toxic to the planet. And I will be happier when we live in a future where we can grow our steak and our pork and our dairy in a vat. I want all of my meat grown in a test tube that is tight and small and efficient to run and will not harm the planet. But in the meantime, in the meantime, I mean, I'd kind of like the dairy and meat to exist a little bit. I'm kind of enjoying it as it is. I love olive oil. Is olive oil on the bad or good side of farming efficiency? How hard is it? How planet resource intensive is it to get olive oil? Ah, I was thinking about olive oil! Olive oil is good? Fuck yeah. Source, trust me. All right, Noodle, I trust you. Almond milk is actually really good, but can you make cheese out of almonds though? I don't think you can make cheese out of almonds. Because don't get me wrong, almond milk is amazing. Almond milk is very good. But I don't think you can use it to create cheese. While lab-grown meats can be good, they are not... Well, that's the thing. We're talking about science right now, right? Like, lab-grown meats, what do you mean that they're not an alternative to properly maintained meat industry? Like, that's using the science and knowledge we have now. I'm talking about, like, when we make breakthroughs that we're not even, like, aware of right now. When we make scientific breakthroughs to develop better, more efficient, and more tasty lab-grown meats, why not just grow more lab-grown meats? That assumes we're never going to progress. Wait, does that imply that there is actually an alternative way to have a healthy meat industry? Yeah, no, I'm saying that's the basic tech level. That's at the tech level right now. What if we make some, like, power breakthroughs? What if we make some power and fuel breakthroughs to make it more efficient? But also, what's the current alternative? What's the current alternative we do understand with our current science? Did you leave the olive oil on? On what, the stove? Hello, Confused Boy. How you doing today? Insects are the healthy meat industry? Oh my god. I'd be down for that. I can live in a world where insects are our meat industry. I think if I've proved anything today, it's that I'm a bug meat ally. I am absolutely a bug meat ally. And yeah, nutritionally, like, impossible meats and stuff are nutritionally comparable, if not better than meats. But we're still, like, you gotta have that flavor, right? You gotta have that flavor. And we just throw away dead humans all the time. Nobody quote me. Soy-based proteins like tofu and tempeh are some of the best proteins for world health. You know, I need to try tofu again, because I've always had, like, a texture issue and a flavor issue with tofu. I don't hate tofu, but I'm never excited to eat tofu the way I'm excited to eat other things. Tofu is extremely neutral to me, even in a good sauce. Even in a really good sauce, I struggle with the texture of tofu, I think. It doesn't excite me, and even if it's not, like, gross, it just doesn't make me excited. Like it most in curry? That makes sense. It's a good little chunklet. A little chunkier chunks. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Every day we grow closer to cyberpunk just being reality. As long as we don't enter into... like, cyberpunk sucks, but it's better than if we entered the reality that is, what, the Outer Worlds? Because, you know, once we're eating salt tuna, I think we're officially too far gone. Once the corporations are serving us salt tuna with a smile, it's too late for us. Just talking from a green perspective. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Make sure you use a tofu press. Helps brown it up. Because I think that's the thing I need. I need tofu that I can get nice and crispy. If I can figure out if there's ways to crisp tofu, that's what I need to try. If I can make tofu crispy, that would be the thing. Also, Necros, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Satan. They introduced me to Satan. Some of my friends introduced me to Satan too. How's it do? How it do? Bread meat? I like bread and meat. You have me interested. Ah, shit, he tracked me. You can fry tofu, no problem. I can try that. Or maybe we're just spinning towards a hyper-corpo dystopia without cool cybernetics. True. Maybe. Maybe Kaya's secretly a kitsune? Okay, quick. Kaya, go back. Refresh your brain. Rewind a little bit. Why is Marissa in chat calling you a kitsune? What have I said recently? Well, what has happened to me that I have claimed myself to be a kitsune? What context was there? Where am I? Fuck! Streamer brain is the worst. I have no idea why I'm a kitsune. I give up. You're godlike? I don't know if kitsune are godlike. And I don't know if I'm godlike right now. But I am currently trying to defeat a crawligator naked, so maybe that's a little kitsune-like. Many sharp teeth, welcome in, hello! Try some decent oil and have a good dipping sauce. Okay, so what I need to do is fry the tofu, apparently. Instead of however else I've had it in the past. I don't know how else I've had it. I've definitely had, like, microwave tofu, which is not the way to eat anything. Microwave anything is not the way to eat. One more? Yeah. I can't hit him. Hey-ah! I can hit him! Okay, one more. Yeah. Surely he staggers at some point. There it is! There it is! I just need to hit him now. Damn it! I finally saw the stagger window! I have enough DPS to just burn through him if I can get him to that point. But he backed away when I tried to bonk him. Microwave tofu, yeah, like, you know, frozen food. Like a little Amy's meal. That kind of thing. Hi, Majin, welcome in. Kitsune do ascend to godhood? Really? Kitsune like the crispy tofu? Since when is that a fact about kitsunes? I don't remember that in my kitsune lore. You sure you're not mistaking it with gumihas? Tofu also comes in tons of textures. Mmm. Oh, silken tofu to add protein to guacamole. Ah, oh, now you're speaking my language. I love guacamole. I love guacamole. I'll take absolutely any knowledge I can get on how to make guacamole. Damn it. Enjoying your time off? Hell yeah. You're on summer break then? That's nice. How long have you been on break? We're getting some sunlight and some warmth in my part of the world right now. Out in the Wales, United Kingdom. We're getting some summer and warmth, some summer sun and warmth today, and it feels great. Hello there, Jaunty. How you doing today? Guacamole. I fucking love guacamole. I love guacamole so much. Ah, oh, I'm craving it now. I'm craving it now, but it's okay. It's okay. For dinner tonight, we're having the best bratwurst available to us locally. There's this German bratwurst from the local grocery store that is so fucking amazing. And we're making that for dinner tonight. But I would just say my lovely Lilith is making that for us. Because she's amazing when it comes to cooking hot dogs. No. I know, I've never had kitsune udon. Yeah. Holy shit, how long was that wind-up? He was charging for like 18 minutes. Feels like it had more than one meeting. Heh. 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 I can guarantee you it's been more than one meeting too. Oh my god, my eyebrows don't track fast enough to do a wiggle. Shit, I can't do a good eyebrow wiggle. Been on break since the beginning of May. Ooh, I'm glad to hear you're alive. That's one thing I've noticed is that, like, I kind of miss the way that school and college and, like, courses like that, I miss the way they would break up the seasons of your life. When you're out in your job and you're just, like, doing your thing from day to day all year long, you kind of lose that sense of, oh, it's summer now. Oh, it's spring now. Oh, I'm taking a break from this semester. You get those, like, less distinct breakups in your routine, and instead everything just kind of bleeds together. And I think that bothers me. I think that kind of turns me off a little bit. And I think if I can find some secret to making my life feel more seasonal, I think that'll unlock, like, untold new levels of brain juice. I think the parts of me that are neurospicy would very much enjoy some feeling that, you know, like, month to month is actually different. Instead of, oh, here we are another Monday. Here we are another Monday. I was thinking about that, actually, Lou. I was thinking about maybe we just do some seasonal looks to the stream. Even just something small like that to be like, it is the holiday season. It is not the holiday season. It's winter. It's summer. It's Kaya time. Maybe just like a little something to spice things up every now and then, you know? Just for my mental health more than anything. Showered and doing some chilling? Fuck yeah, that sounds incredible. I had a very slow wake up this morning. I had such a slow wake up. I had to like force myself out of bed. I still didn't want to be out of bed. I had a massive headache. I was like, oh, it was like nothing but struggle this morning. Nothing but struggle. But I got here eventually, which is what really matters. Yeah. Fuck. I blocked the middle attack there. I'm getting better at some things, slowly. School had a nice scheduled structure. Yeah, like that's the thing. You can make almond cheese. I'm sorry. Guys, dial it back. You can make almond cheese, really? How's it taste? Because that would be incredible. I was a full-time student and worker. I did manage a water park in the summer, so that was somewhat different. You managed a water park? That's so cool! No fucking way! I love water parks. They're like one of my favorite things. Was it one of those jobs where when you're at the water park, like playing around and having fun, it's incredible, but when you're managing a water park, you see all the horror behind the scenes and it actually turns you off of water parks forever? How was it? How was it? Just, oh my, look at the time. Oh, it's Kaya time. All the time. Forever. I'm fine. Of course you get a hug, Jaunty. How does one milk an almond? Very carefully, exactly. Hi, Dr. J. How are you doing today? Why are there so many people coming to water parks who don't know how to swim? Maren, I would have given you a heart attack earlier. Like, when I was like a teenager, I had a friend who convinced me to go to like the deep end of the giant wave pool, like the big wave pool, right as the big waves are starting. Like the big wave pool, not the regular wave pool, like the tsunami wave pool. There was maybe a 13-year-old Kaya struggling at the bottom of the pool a few minutes later. But I did get out of there eventually. I just remember it being like really fucking miserable because not only was I was confident in treading water in a deep end of the pool. I was not confident in being taken out by a tsunami wave, while a 300-pound woman also smacked me in the head with an inner tube as she went over the top of the wave on top of me. I was not ready for that level of disorientation, and I definitely spent a few minutes spinning upside down in the water like a blub 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 blub. A blub 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 blub. And I did get out of there before I needed the lifeguard. But it was not a fun moment. It was not a fun moment. Did you drown? Wow. Wow, did I? I don't know. I still haven't woken up from the coma. And now there's anime girls on the internet. It's wild. People can walk or float down the river, but the second they fall at the end of a water slide, they immediately start drowning. I remember being so scared of the water slide pools, like the really deep, like the 9-foot deep pools at the ends of some slides, like the toilet bowl style slides. I remember being so intimidated by that as a kid and being like, oh no, I can't do that slide. Like, how am I gonna swim at the end of it? It's so different from regular pool. I don't know. A lot of stuff that I was scared of as a kid, it just took that moment of being like, I'm gonna do it anyway. And it turns out most things are absolutely fine. I am a medium swimmer. Like, I'm a medium swimmer. I'm comfortable taking care of myself in water and reorienting myself, getting to the surface. Deep water's fine. I can float just fine. I can swim okay. I wouldn't say that I'm ready to survive 24 hours in the ocean. Unless all that's required of me is like really just back floating. You know, just kind of back float and hope that you don't bake yourself to death. Which, you know, may be possible. Learn to swim. Learn to swim. Wouldn't the alternative be don't go to a water park, Marin? Like, some people, yes, learn to swim if you're going, but isn't one alternative solution just not going to the water park? So it's not your problem? Ow. Doesn't that also solve your problem? People don't do that regardless. You know, oh shit! He's turning! I didn't realize he was turning! It's a crucial survival tool. I mean, honestly, okay, if somebody lives in a landlocked area, what are the odds they're ever going to end up in a water that's going to hurt them, though? Like, what are the odds that if somebody's not living near water, that swimming is going to be a survival tool that they need? Chat, get in the pool. I didn't realize you were a swimming activist. Like rivers and pools still exist. Yeah, but you have to opt into those experiences. You have to opt into those experiences unless you're in a crash landing of some kind. Unless you're in a crash landing of some kind. Wait, Luffy, do you not know how to swim either? Do you not know how to swim either? Also, Lucky, welcome in. Hello. You live near Detroit River. Oh, no. When it floods and swimming is your only way out. Okay, that's fair. I guess some places can flood. But I think you also know when you're gonna be flooded or not. Yeah. Please get me out of these logs. Thank you. Ah! I missed. No! When is the hitbox on that? It takes so long to actually go. I love swimming. I also have thalassophobia. Same. I love swimming in the ocean. I love being in the ocean. I love being at a beach. I love it up until the point I can't see the bottom anymore. Once I can no longer see the sand, I'm done swimming. And that, like, it can be 100 feet deep. If the water is 100 feet deep and it is clear, see-through clear, all the way to the bottom, and you can see the sand, I'm still okay. I am still fine. But the second you get to a drop-off point where you just can't see anything anymore, it's just endless, bottomless blue, or like a mosasaur or something could swim up and just eat you, that's where I lose it. That's where I lose my confidence. That's when I'm like, I want to go back to where I can touch the sand. Flash flood zones are a thing. Don't live in one. Simple. Simple. That was like a hippo grab. Yeah, it's basically the hippo grab. Just walk on water, dummies. Sheesh. I think this croc is one of the weaker parts of the DLC. I agree. I'm actually kind of having fun with this boss. Like, I'm still having fun with this boss. I do think he's one of the weaker parts of the DLC. Like, he's definitely, like, one of the more obnoxious fights. He's not exactly... He's probably the biggest gate in the DLC. Just because he has a lot of health, he has hard to read tells, and he does a lot of damage, even if you have a regular build. So... he's probably one of the weaker spots here, and he's definitely one of the tougher parts for my challenge run. But we'll get through him eventually. We've got him close a couple times. All we need is one successful run. Love the water. I even got your license to be really deep in the water. Do you mean like a scuba license? Or is there some other license I'm unaware of to like boat and or travel in deep waters? Hitbox is wonky. Yeah, hitbox is very wonky. So does this croc kind of feel like the holy hippo? Yeah, it's basically the hippo from Elden Ring. Basically. Your dirty girl can't swim, she's lactose intolerant. True. That's a scuba license. Gotcha, okay. I was curious. Maybe you had some cool lore that I didn't have. I'm not gonna lie, I love the water too. I still need to make a pilgrimage out to my local pool. I need to see what my local pool scene is like because I was living back in the USA. I was living really near to an amazing pool. And out here, we have a local pool kind of nearby me. That's like basically just a, 4-lane lap pool. And I need to figure out like when it's available, when there's actually room for me to go swimming for a little bit, like when it's like really heavy use. And when I can sneak down, just like, I don't know, go for a morning swim because I miss water so much. I've heard him called the hippo, but bad. Yes, I would agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty happy and I'm in a good mood right now and I'm enjoying playing this fight. I do think it's a badly designed fight. I do think this boss is badly designed. It's basically the hippo, but bad. Exactly. Exactly. I'm feeling chill, even on a challenge run, but I do think he's not the best fight we've ever had. Yeah. I thought I could stop him. I thought I could stop him! Yeah, no, I was checking it too, Loopy. The center isn't too far from us and the hours are fine. My only, like, stalling point is I wonder when it's actually super busy to the point you can't get a lane. And I wonder when it's empty. And I guess I could just, like, go on one of my days off of stream. I could go on, like, my Wednesday where I'm working on offline stuff. And instead of like editing clips or like getting stuff together for events or anything like that, I could just go down to the pool and sit there for 12 hours and take careful notes on when there's like way too many old people crowding up the spots. Stellar Blade looks like a kayak game. Stellar Blade, I was actually watching some of the combat earlier and it looks kind of cool. It was more Souls-like than I expected. I don't know if it's actually as Souls-like or not. I don't know how Souls-like it is, but the boss fights look fun in Stellar Blade. It looked really fun. Ow. It's a lane pool, you may need to schedule a time slot. Yeah. I forget whether that's a feature at our local pool or not. I know that some pools definitely have that requirement where you have to like schedule yourself in for like a 1-hour block. Which is, like when I go to a pool, I want to be in the water for 3 hours minimum. When I go to a public pool, I want to be in the water for at least 3 hours minimum. What if I have to schedule a time and just get my hour in the pool? So be it. I'll live. I'll live. Not Souls like it's an action game. Yeah, it's like the bosses have parrying and dodging and stuff, and there's like kind of Souls-ish poshes, but it's not like a Souls-like game, I think. Bard! Hello, Bard! Welcome in! So if it gets more Nier or Bayonetta comparisons. Ooh, I liked Nier. Bayonetta, I love Bayonetta as a concept and as a character. I just don't play the games that much. I like playing Bayonetta in Smash, but I'm usually not like a beat-em-up action girl. I like Souls bosses. I don't like crowd beat-em-up games, like Devil May Cry or whatever. Also, I realized the ads are coming. Ah, shit. I was gonna say let's do one more attempt, but actually, I think we can go stretch and fill up my water. I'm gonna go stretch and fill up my water. I don't want anyone to miss the exciting alligator kill that we're definitely gonna get on the next attempt. So, while the ads are playing, I'm gonna get up, stretch. Guys, get yourself some snacks, take care of your leggies, get some water or something, maybe piss a little, and I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Be right back with you. I understand that now. This way and then up, okay? Yeah. Okay, got it. This appears to be the up that I need. Hello? Oh. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Oh, please don't fall here. Ah! Yes, exactly. Lilith, I'm gonna kick your ass. Lilith, I will fucking destroy you. Lilith, I will fucking kick your fucking ass and smash another 900 times. What the hell? Okay. For those of you without context. Okay, there it goes. For those of you without context, I was asking earlier, what's the what's the hotkey to hold your breath? And Lilith told me E. Guess what? E gets you out of the fucking... It gets you out of the fucking. You go out of the fucking if you hit E. No, sibling fish! You deserve this. You did this. This is on you, sibling fish. Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No, I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing. No. Oh, I took the spirit spring jump up too high. Plunging attack. Ah! Oh. Am I just supposed to not be stubborn and do this? Is this the solution to all my problems? It literally might be the solution to all my... No! You got the big file and didn't notice it? No! You're kidding me! I actually got this when I wasn't looking? What? When did I clean this? Line, turn! Line, turn! And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Look at the chickens! Look at the chickens in this game! Look at the chickens! Chimkins.
Woo! I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way.
We have... Ah! Alright, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. Hello there, everybody. Where'd I put my controller? Alright, got it. Alright, we're set to go. Let's ribbity rumble. This crocodile ain't gonna skin itself. Yeah, no, Bayonetta games. I love Bayonetta. She's my favorite character in Smash. I literally have like 99% of my playtime in Super Smash Bros. On Bayonetta, and like 1% on Byleth, and then 0.00000% on everyone else. But I just never really got into playing the games because I'm not much of a combo fighter player. I don't really like combo beat-em-ups, except for Arkham Asylum, which was incredible. And more games should have Arkham Asylum combat, I think. If there's one thing we need more than Souls-likes, it's Arkham Asylum combat-likes. That rhythm fucking action was so good. So good. Also, I'm doing incredible today, Vard. What you been up to? How you been and what you doing? Ugh. Ugh. Let me double check everything here. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Thought something came unplugged, but fortunately for all of us, everything's fine. Everything is still safely in its sockets. Ugh. You know, I might go swimming next week. I might find some time to go swimming next week. I have some opportunity and some time to get out of the house and go swimming, so I should probably take advantage of it. Meow. Alright. This is the one. This right here is the one. Yeah. Damn it! He was doing his butt wiggles! I was for sure. I was for certain. I was almost completely confident in my assessment that the butt wiggles were actually him moving around and not him wiggling his tail at me. And sometimes these games check your hubris just a little bit. Sometimes they give you a little humility check. Do you love the boss weapons from the DLC? I'll have to take a look at them. I always have a fun time like looking at the boss weapons, even if I'm never going to use them, because as you can see above, we're doing a challenge run with this axe only. And I'm never gonna use them, but it's fun to see what boss weapons exist. Confident enough to open the clam casino? I honestly have guilt nightmares about people wasting their fucking clam points. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna be there with Alligator Man. Oh, she? You see that right there? You know how much worse that feels when people's hard-earned channel points are on the line? Oh my god, it's terrible. It's terrible. But I guess we could do like, we'll open a clam casino after I get one stagger on it. Marissa, if I get one stagger on this guy where I actually knock him out of his fucking staggered phase, if I can do that even once, we'll open up the casino on the next few attempts. Much better to spend them, it's true, rather than to waste them. Yeah, if I can knock this guy into stagger phase and I somehow die off of that, we'll open the casino confidently then. Lucky, of course you get a hug. This thing moves way too fast for its size. I think that it's actually size to speed ratio, that's fine. What gets me is the fact that it teleports frames sometimes. Imagine max betting Yi and going broke. Can't imagine it. I don't think anyone else can either. I don't think that's ever happened in this channel, Leavast. Come here. Okay. We're doing good. We're now doing good. Drink. Damn it! How did that one-shot me? The chin drop almost never one-shots me. Oh shit, go all in. Hi Looney, how are you today? Blue isn't a color on the roulette wheel. It sure isn't. It sure is not. All right, let's scamper up here a little bit. That was a good attempt, but we still didn't see the bar. You do no key? Hell yeah. I'm doing unearned confidence. I'm feeling better about the fight every time we go in. And the progress might not be visible to you, but I feel better. I feel better every time. That's the magic of Souls-likes. It's the progression of, I don't know why that killed me, to, I know exactly why that killed me. It's a powerful tool to unlock. Drink, drink. I don't know how I live. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Yeah, get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get him. My life! Why did that do more damage then? Like, you see how good these attempts are getting? That was clean. And he just one-shot me because the chin apparently does more damage sometimes. I don't think I was in a vulnerability frame, but I might have been. You pulled a unit you're after in one of your gacha games? Fuck yeah, Lucky. Hell yeah. And I haven't played a gacha game in so long. I remember the excitement and the joy of gacha pulls and slowly collecting an army of waifu. I still think my favorite game for that was Epic 7. Epic 7 was definitely my favorite little phone game. I don't know, I just kind of got sick of the grind after a while. If I want an RNG grind, I'll go try to farm items in fucking MMOs. At least this isn't Consort Alligator with a nameless puppet on his back. Imagine. You only play Limbus because it has no foam at all? That's a bold claim for a mobile game. That is wild. I've never heard of a mobile game with no FOMO. I semi-believe you. I semi-believe you. They've always got something baked in. They've always got something baked in. Whether it's like, oh, this unit's only available for a couple of weeks, or, you know, like, you gotta, like, play every day to efficiently have everything that you want, or blah, 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 blah. There's always something. There's always something. Which, you know, if you can play free-to-play and earn stuff over time, that's fine. I just kind of get sick of that feeling of having to keep on top of everything in, like, a game that should be, like, a fun thing to pick up and put down, you know? Yeah, apparently Lucky's talking about Limbus, too. Everything ends up in the dispensary? Sounds familiar. You know, we had that in Colorado, too. No! The butt! I should have known. I should have known he was gonna get me like that. What does Limbus Company look like anyway? What kind of game is this? Interesting. It's more like, it looks more like spooky themed. And everyone's wearing the same uniform. You know what it reminds me of? I really like that, that fucking, there's that game where it turned, like, random assault rifles and guns and weapons into, into waifus and stuff. It did, like, there's a fucking SPAS 17 shotgun that was, like, this really cool looking paladin girl. I forget what that game was called. But that's a fun fucking concept, just whatever. Everything is a gun guy jinka. It's a gun jinka. We're just gonna make everything into fucking anime girls and boys. It's like, it had this really weirdly good style to it. Yeah. I almost got another hit in there. That was so many hits. Damn it! My timing! I hate when I'm distracted by the camera being climbed up my butt. That time was purely down to the camera angle is unfamiliar to me and I'm dying. But yeah, there was like something called like Girls Frontline, Guns Frontline, Anime Girl Frontline, some shit. And it basically turned things like shotguns and pistols and Desert Eagles into waifu. Blue Archive? No. I think it was called Girls Frontline. I might be thinking of a different title though. Bleh. Girls Frontline! Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I knew it. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that I have real memories and that they're not just something I made up in my head. Girls Frontline 2 is out. As long as it still has the SPAS. SPAS 17 shotgun was so good. Yeah. 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 Come closer. Not like that, though. No, he turned his butt on me because I went too far into his hitbox. Okay, I think that what I'm realizing there is if I go too deep into his body, he's like officially triggered enough to do the tail butt. And I need to make sure I stay in front of him at all times because that tail fucking whip attack. Tail whip, unlike Pokemon, is killing me more than anything else. A girl's frontline is real. They aren't fake memories planted into you because life is a simulation. Thank you. Thank you, non-simulated LuckyBo777. I appreciate that everything that's happening to me is real right now. And not just in my head. Meow. Do we have like... I just realized we have like really nice scale mail on our upper arms. I never really noticed how cool the armor is there on like the upper bicep, the upper arm bit. It's like really nice looking armor. If I remember right, this mod was actually based on some mobile game. Like this design that we have, I think is one of the characters from some phone game. Yeah. I forget which. I forget which, but I'm pretty sure it's from something. Sorry, I have to log out real quick. Fucking collapses to the floor and ragdoll. Man, if somebody just fucking ragdolled, like straight up pulled a Gary's Mod ragdoll right in front of me as they're just standing in line, like not somebody I know, who I know is trying to prank me. If I was just out at the grocery store and someone just like flopped over like a model that lost all its physics, I might shit. I might just shit myself right there on the floor. That's when my concerns become maxi instead of micro. So I think that our alchemy is almost coming together here. I think the chemicals, the complex chemical reaction going on behind my eyes is reaching fruition. And we'll soon see the end of this fight. As long as he doesn't arbitrarily choose to butt slam me while I'm in the middle of a power attack, we should be okay. Does the Gary's Mod physics glitch all over the place? I see Kai at a grocery store, say nothing and flop to the ground. Got it. I'll know it's you now. I'll just assume it's Lubass, no matter who I see doing it. I don't trust this reaction anymore. I think I'm cured of my paranoia. Dirty girl, thank you for the gift sub. That's so sweet. Thank you for the gift sub to Lucky. That's super awesome of you. What got into you? What are you doing over there, dirty girl? I'm not a gacha game. You should spend your money somewhere else. A Don Quixote enjoyer. Oh my god. Drink. Wait, I missed. It's fine. Drink. We're okay. I hate this camera angle, but I think we're okay. Damn it! No, the camera angle threw off my read on that really bad. Felt a spark of kinship. It happens. It happens. Well, thank you, dirty girl. I'm feeling a little too much kinship with the rocks, and I'm noticing that we have stronger attempts when we push the alligator into a corner instead of letting the alligator push us into a corner. So maybe that's the next R&D tech that we need to develop out here. I guess you are technically spending money because of a gacha game, so you're still in the same wheelhouse, aren't you, dirty girl? Oi. Alright, let's give this a shot. Give this one more shot. It's just like, you know, one more attempt, and we quit streaming forever. Maybe. Damn, I didn't have time to dodge after that. Well, I guess that's it. Well, I guess that's it for us. In the meantime, I was looking up swimming pool stuff, by which I mean my good agent of research, Loopy, was looking up pool stuff. It looks like you can't reserve a pool lane where I'm at. You just kind of show up. Show up when it's not a fucking holiday. And when it's not the 6 a.m. crack of dawn, and you can probably find a spot. Just got an open pool to swim around in. And oh my god, that sounds good to me. You did get the one who grips fast? The fuck does that mean? Dirty girl, what does that mean for those of us who don't play Limbus Company? Yeah. Yeah. Damn it! Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Hello there, Lucy Finks! How you doing today? Miss Lucy Finksy, how are you? The one who grips. Fast. There's a character name for their gripping, for their grippies. I'm learning a lot today. Alright, we had some good dodges in there. We had some good dodges. Hello there, Pharrell. Looking snappy in here. I wish that was a compliment. I see you. I see you and your nonsense. I see you and your nonsense. I see what you're up to, Pharrell. I thought about turning down the difficulty, and then I decided to get stubborn, so here we are. Firebender, hi there! Ah. Ah, how are you? I got him. I missed him. I unmissed him. No! No, I couldn't dodge in time! Okay, we got him on fire, but I needed one more hit to actually stagger him there. Too busy being jealous of the snow? You mean like the snow on the stream? Or like, is there snow somewhere else in the world that you're jealous of? I'm just glad we got the snow running today. We actually have frame rate, it's incredible. Packing to move for school? Oh my god, is this your first time going off for college? Or is this like a return to school after a little bit of a break? That's so exciting. Oh my god, big changes. I hope you have an incredible time. Moving is such a big life change. It's such a huge life change, and it's such an adventure. So I hope it goes the best for you. The snow in the game, god, imagine if it was this nice and comfy outside. Return took a hiatus for health reasons, me too. I understand what you mean. I did like my undergrad degree, then I took, I think, a 2 or 3 year gap before I did my master's degree. I needed a break between, for health reasons. Mostly mental health. Ow. But it was worth it. I have problems functioning above 18C and it's currently 29. Ugh. I don't know what our temperature is. Guys, what's the current temperature in Wales and in C? I'm not used to temperatures in C right now. Have you tried removing the croc skin? I'm doing my best. The best I've managed is to set it on fire. The best I've managed is to set it on fire so far. Which maybe is not conducive to making boots out of this fucking creature. Maybe it doesn't help me make boots if I never, if I set the boots on fire before we can even make them. Like 31C over there? Maybe. Someone with access to a weather app would know better than me. Aha! I will defeat you. Damn it! That was such a good combo! I literally just need 2 of those combos and they're fucked. That's half of their HP. If I can do that twice, they're dead. That's like 88F. Oh, cool. What's 88F? 29 or 31? Which one is 80F? 88 and F? Yeah, it's like not bad. It's just warm. You can feel the warmth and I kind of love that. It doesn't feel like you're burning in the sun the second you go outside. And the house isn't super uncomfortable. But, I feel like I am embraced by the warmth, and that makes me happy. What you going back to school for, Firebender? I know this might have come up in your discussion about your botany and such, but I'm really curious which degree you're going for. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't get him there. I think I was too far inside his hitbox because I had the parry timing, but it killed me anyways, so I think I was just in his tummy too deep. Botany with a bit of engineering? Oh, that's so exciting. My dad was a chemical engineer. He was always like super into the chemistry engineering stuff. I like chemistry probably as my best like science class. I think chemistry was my favorite science class I ever took. But I decided to do psychology and library science instead of chemistry. At first I wanted to be a therapist, and then I realized I didn't want to be responsible for other people's emotional success or failure. So I decided instead to be a librarian and just, you know, make a nice space for people. And then I decided to be a streamer. And here we are. Which is basically making a nice space for people. You know, with more dumb fish screams. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Damn it! Oh, the camera got me. I got too focused on the combo and it didn't move out of the camera. I needed to move to a better position for that. Accomplished a goal just in a new way. Basically, that's kind of all that I've ever wanted to do. Is that life is really fucking difficult. Life is difficult, and I've always wanted to make sure that I'm doing a job that makes life less difficult for some people. Whether that means therapy, or library, or teaching, or streaming. I've always wanted to do something that makes life a little easier for some people, and hopefully as many people as possible. We have enough shit going on. You guys all know. You know how it is. We have enough shit going on everywhere all the time. Even when nothing's going on, life is hard. So doing something that makes life easier for other people is always something that was really important to me. It's kind of that thing that gives me like makes me feel like I have purpose. I missed all my attacks, but that's okay. Damn it, I didn't dodge in time. I was like waiting for it. I was focused. I was like, and then I didn't quite get the timing. I didn't quite get the timing. Yeah, no, that's like kind of what appeals to me about, like, I've always wanted to, like, even like my youngest, smallest Kaya self, before I even thought about going to college or doing therapy or any of the other silly things I tumbled myself into, I wanted to write books. And I wanted to write books because books are fun. And I wanted to add fun to the world. Like, that's fundamentally what it comes down to at the end of the day. There is a little bit of that, like, you know, just like, oh, this thing's really cool and I want to do this thing I find cool. But like the motivation at the bottom of it was always, I just want to add some amount of fun to the world. Because fucking, it's one of the best things you can do. Yeah. Wait, come back here. Come back here. Damn. Exactly. It's just like, I think it's always been kind of important to me that if you do just a few things right, if you just treat people with kindness and just like look out for each other, even just a little bit. If that just means like making sure the grocery cart goes back in the fucking cart stable, even if it just means making sure that you hold the door open for someone, even if it just means not being an asshole on a given day, like that little bit adding up from all of us will eventually make the world better. I know it can feel fucking exhausting. If you think too much about the big picture and you're too much like, oh my god, can we get the whole world moving in this direction? Don't. Just do what you can. Be good to yourself, be good to other people. And maybe one day, we'll live in the cartoon world. Maybe one day we'll live in the cartoon magical girl universe. Just gotta work for it. That's so cool, Firebender. Fuck yeah. I respect that motivation for T. Ah! My butt! I lived! That is such a good reason to T. Hiya! Okay. Wait. One more drink, just to be safe. Yeah. Okay, that was weak, but we did it. Damn it! I was trying so hard to figure out what he was doing after that combo, and I never quite got it down. I never quite got it down. This is what I'm talking about with not calling it to a bet, not doing a gamble yet, Marissa. This is what I mean. I can tell when I'm close, and I can tell when I'm not close. And I think at any moment now, my brain could absolutely freak out and just go fucking psycho mode and fully demolish this boss. But I don't think we have a consistency yet. I don't think we have enough consistency to call it close. I think we're in the realm of it can die, but we're definitely not in the realm of it's going to die in a way I'm confident predicting yet. Just gotta remember that if we kill this, this is officially the worst part of the DLC for many people. If we can kill this, it is the worst part of the DLC for many people. So if we survive this challenge, we're basically in the clear. Nothing else can hurt us, really. Big Lexies. Lexies? Ezord. Oh, that was autocorrect. I was wondering if there was some Lexi I wasn't aware of. Some specific Lexi that happened to be a lizard. Autocorrect is my bane. I can't stand autocorrect. I never leave it on because even though it like provides that little bit of convenience, I don't know. Ah! No! No! My ankles! That's the first time we've died like that. That's the first time I've died on that bridge. Summon the not pretty ladies, dirty girl. I demand you summon the mafia ladies. Also, Axel, hello, how you doing today? I can't believe that fucking scorpion threw poop at me the second I fell off the bridge. That was disgusting. And I don't mean like literally physically because it was also that. But for fuck's sake, that also ate all of our Fable charge. We're gonna have to charge up our Fable again. I'm so mad. All right, that's reset my fucking mental. That's reset my entire mental. We're free. Favorite good deed you've done recently only happened last week? Oh, what happened? Tell us more about it. What happened, Nin? What are you proud of? Wait, I'm okay. I thought I wasn't okay, but I'm okay. Ow. Drink. Kill. Damn it! That wasn't a parry? I thought that was a parry. Oh, the worst part is when I actually feel like I have a flow and I just miss input. When I actually feel like I know what's happening and I have a plan and I feel smooth and I just miss input anyway. It's like, oh, but I was in the zone. I was in the zone, but my one mistake cost me. Older lady recognized your Capsule Corp app and asked me to help her bring in the groceries. What is Capsule Corp? That's Dragon Ball Z, isn't it? That's Dragon Ball Z stuff. Lizard bad. He's just a poor, innocent wild animal surviving on his instincts. I'm an invader in his home and I will wear him for my boots, but that does not make him bad. That's the company that Bulma owns? Gotcha. Yeah, I've never known a lot about Dragon Ball Z. Most I learned from watching Abridged with Lilith. So I only know a little bit of DBZ lore. I remember less. Oh! That was a quick snap! That was a really quick big snap! Let's get that hypothermia. What do you mean? The cardio is amazing for body heat. You don't need a shirt as long as you have a wig and cardio. How you doing today, maestro? Nom 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 nom. Listen, I wasn't expecting the snap to come out that quickly. I thought I had it, but I didn't quite have it. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Meow. You pulled a pretty lady in your gotcha? Fuck yeah. Alright. In. Guys, what if instead of crashing out, we lock in? What if we lock in? Just this once. Doesn't matter if he uses that attack. Doesn't matter if he scales into that attack because I have no way out of that combo. So anyways, I'm out of money now. Dirty girl. Don't spend money on gotchas, you silly goose. You free to play or you don't play, you silly goose. You don't need a shirt as long as you have wig and cardio. Alright, Marissa, listen. I'll grab that quote in a second. I'm really committed to going in one more time. Like, I refuse to take my hands off this controller until I punch that croc in the jaw one more time. Then I'll go grab the quote. I don't think he's capable of being mean. I think this lizard, he's not a dolphin. I don't think he's capable of cruelty. I think he's just hungry and we are an absolute snack. Yeah. No, the boat wiggles! Okay, I'll take it now. A hoe is never cold, and so I wear shirts all winter. There you go. Thank you, Marissa. I didn't spend money? That's a good dirty girl. I remember the grind. I remember when I played gotchas. I remember saving up for months, like, I'm going to hold on to these free-to-play crystals for my free-to-play account. And once I have enough free-to-play crystals, I will get a free-to-play waifu that will make me very happy. And then you save up for the next 6 months. For the time that you'll need a character again. Coming up on quote 269 soon? We're kind of close, aren't we? Better be a good one. What's quote 169? I'm not sure that every 69 can be perfect. Much like in life. Wait. Drink. I panicked and hit the wrong button, but that was a parry, so I'll take it. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Hiya! Woo! Woo! I missed. I missed with the big attack. Okay, now get it. Now get it, now that I've done some damage. I missed with a very important attack, but that's okay. Okay, careful. We're in camera fuck zone. We're in camera fuck zone, holy shit! Oh my god, I told you the stagger would almost be it. If I had hit my charge attack, I would have gotten it there. That would have been it on the Fable art. All right. All right, Marissa, you can start a 5 attempt gamble if you would like. You're allowed to start a 5 attempt gamble. I got the big stagger off. We've seen how close the stagger is to killing it. Literally, just if I knew the way it was going to fall away from me when it was staggering, I would have killed it there. I just needed to know I needed to get closer to it while it was falling down. That would have been the kill right there. You may start a gamba if you would like. A prediction wherein you can bet your channel points to see if I will kill it in the next 5 kills or not. And the attempts do not count until the prediction is completed. So if I die a couple times while you guys are voting, doesn't count. Once the vote is complete, it counts. Alright, let's see if we can kill this before Marissa gets up a pole. Yeah. Damn it. Almost. Everyone, we have a gamble going on in the chat. The prediction up above. You may spend your channel points to see if I can kill this in the next 5 attempts. Starting once the poll is complete. Not starting yet. Starting as soon as that prediction's done. Will I kill the alligator? Ye or nee? Wanted to make sure you were spelling the boss name correctly. When you could have just said Croc. When you could have just said Croc. You silly, Marissa. You silly. What you are is silly. I remember when I was playing Gacha as Dirty Girl, I used to upset my friends because I would be like, I want this character, and I only have like, you know, I can't do a pity pull. I only have so many pulls, but I'm gonna see if I can get this character. And every time I truly wanted a character, I'd just roll it. I'd just have it. And my other Gacha friends would be like, Kaya, fuck off. But I was pretty happy with the results, obviously. Ooh, I thought I had it that time. Alright, the poll is still going, so that's not one of my 5 attempts. I want to make sure you're spelling it correctly because you put a little respect on the gator. Fair. We're getting to the point in the stream where my PC has been on and streaming long enough that it's actually starting to heat up the room. We're toasty. We're a toasty little fish girl right now. I'm going to be fried in batter soon. Alright, so we just need to clean it up. Was that like 62k to 63k? Was that like an almost 50-50 split on people who believe and people who don't believe? Was that almost exactly split down the middle? Alright guys, attempt number 1 of 5 begins now. And thankfully I didn't die there, I could have. Yeah. I gotta get out of this corner. Alright, I'm out of the corner, we're good. I'm good. No, he did a butt slam! I hate when he does the butt slam! It's my guaranteed death attack. Ah. Alright, that's 1 out of 5. Man, you can base me on all sorts of things, but it's never gonna be beer. I'm not a beer girl. You'll never have beer battered fish on this stream. I will take literally anything else. Maybe I shouldn't say literally anything else on the piss stream, but it's not like beer tastes much different. Alright, 1 down, 4 to go. Let's see if we can kill it. Tail whip out of nowhere. Yeah, I felt like he was only doing the tail whip when I was standing at certain angles, but that might not be true. He might just do the tail whip as part of his combo sometimes. Fago battered fish. True. I'll take Fago before I take fucking beer. Get out of here. Get your snoot out of here. No! Oh, I stopped him. He tried to do the butt slam, but I stopped him. I stopped him. From hell's heart, I stab at thee, creature! Okay, so I can only do so much damage while he's knocked out. I need to go in for the stagger punch a little bit faster. That was a good chain, but I needed to be better about coming in at him. Recognizing that he can only take so much damage before he gets out of the knocked over state. That no was so visceral. It was so painful. That's 2 out of 5. That's 2 out of 5, but we're getting consistent. But we're actually consistent for once, which is nice. Did you get a new Legion arm? No, I've been using my fist. I kind of forget the Legion arm ever exists. And when I do use it, it's just the fist, because the fist is funny. I'm kind of curious if the fist Legion arm is even better stagger damage than just a charge attack, and I don't think it is. I don't think the fist is actually good for anything. But it is funny. It is, damn it! Alright, I can't always be talking when I'm trying to, like, win for people. That's 3 out of 5. So, the fist attack. I would assume because it's a Legion arm and because it's the big punch, I would think that, let me show it off. This. I would feel like that is good posture damage. But I also feel like just doing this is better posture damage. I actually don't know numerically which one is stronger than the other. Because the only purpose I can think of to having this fist is that it knocks people over real good. One of the new ones that's great for stagger? Oh man, I think I saw one of the new ones. I think I saw one of the new ones when Lois was playing. I know there was like some gunshot one. There's some like one that is like basically a little cannon. It looked really good. That I've never used. All right. Semi-focus time. Semi-focus. Oh, it was the butt. It's always the butt. Was it the shotgun arm? Yeah, I think the shotgun arm is what I'm thinking of. Was that attempt number 3 or is that attempt number 4? That was attempt number 4. So we got one more. We got one more, and that one was not as clean as our others. That was a straight butt wiggling. We're about to make one crowd very rich, one or the other. It's about to go down for somebody. It's okay, just focus. All right, let's roll. Let's roll and rumble. You just like having a gun in a Souls-like? Bloodborne. Bloodborne. No! The fucking butt slam! I hate it! Alright, well, that's it. That is the prediction at an end. That was 5 solid attempts. Well, it was 2 solid attempts and some problems. Duskbloods can't come out soon enough. It really can't. A viable gun. You can do arcane runs in, or blood tinge? You can do blood tinge runs in Bloodborne. Plus, having it as a parry and stagger weapon is really cool. Well, done in by ass on the piss stream, it's true. Thrice was my biggest doubter? Okay, I know that he's gonna come in here and say that he was trying to give points to the people who believe, but thrice? Congratulations. The no's have it. Luckily, I've unlocked my power spike, and once the pressure is off, I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah. That was totally the intention. Hi. Uh-oh. I can't quite determine. Hello, Emmy. Welcome in. How are you?
Okay. No.
Hello, Emmy and Raiders. How are you guys? Hooray, I have points now, you motherfuckers out there. If there's anything I hate about a gamble on this stream, it's the fact that the no votes get way too many points back. It's okay. This just means I'm now in my power spike. I'm now officially in my power spike. I don't like what my face did when I said that. I don't like what my face did when I said that. I didn't like that at all. Not even slightly. let's, you know, maybe we've been taking it too seriously. And what we need to do instead for this run is just chill. Emmy, what were you streaming today and how you been? Was it another day of, Dragon Age Origins? Oh, the camera. Damn! Oh, I almost timed that right. I hit the button right as he snapped. So I was like a few fucking what are the words? I was a few what's the oh my god. What's seconds but small milliseconds. I was like a few milliseconds too late because I hit it right as he bit me instead of like just before he bit me. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just need to go back to the old attempts talking about bug bangs and piss necromancy. I didn't start talking about piss necromancy. You fucking animals in chat started talking about piss necromancy. Mod name? Oh, this is called Rogue of P, or Lies of Rogue. I think it's called Lies of Rogue. The body and face and hair are Lies of Rogue, and the clown nose is just in the base game. Last I checked, it's still on Nexus Mods if you want to go check it out. Oh, you're nearing the end of your Origins base game? Hell yeah. You're welcome. It's a really good mod. It also makes some cutscenes really funny. Ooh, I dodged too soon that time. That was a dodge a little bit too soon. Honestly, the best part of this mod is walking in on the Archbishop. Watch it walking in on the Archbishop. Cutscene is so fucking funny. It's one of the best moments with this mod. It's great. I mean, every moment's great when you're looking this fly, but you know. You're so welcome, though. All right. So we had one really good cycle where we knocked him down, or we took most of his health. We had one really good cycle where we knocked him down and we took 3/4 of his health. We just gotta lock in a little bit more, or lock out a little bit more. Saving up so you can buy Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Gotcha. Good luck, you guys. I liked one of those two. I like Dragon Age 2. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Yeah. Okay, we're good? I focused and we're good. No! The butt! He was coming in with the butt! No, he was coming in with the butt! Why the butt? Oh my god, no. I had a good rhythm going and then he butt slammed me. Honestly, after playing this fight for this long, I think that I would actually say that all of these alligator attacks are fair, actually. I'm coming around to the point that I think that these attacks are mostly fair. Except for the tail slam. It feels a little too easy to get yourself animation locked when he decides to butt slam. Who's coming in the butt thrice? No, don't take me out of context. Don't YouTube poop me. Yeah, I think I started to lose interest in Dragon Age with Inquisition. But Origins I liked a lot. Awakening I liked a lot. And 2 I thought was fun. Hiya. Hiya. Okay, we're doing some damage this time. Where is he? Where's he going? Oh, I blocked too... damn it. I blocked too late the second time. That was a really good attempt. That was 50%. Thank you. Is it time for bratwurst? Thank you so much. I love you. I will. Everyone, the bratwursts are here. Bye! Lilith, my beloved Lilith wife brought me some bratwurst. So I'm gonna take some time to chow down really quick. You guys might not have asked for the mukbang, but you're getting it now. Especially because these things are big, messy, thick fuckers. I'm gonna have to put all my focus into eating them correctly. Let me just... There's like no graceful way to choose these. These are so crunchy and crispy and perfect that if I leave my microphone on while I'm eating, you guys are mostly just gonna hear snap, snap, crack, snap. And I don't have any graceful way to make sure that you guys don't get your ears fucking assaulted. So I'm just gonna have to mute up for a second while I eat. Give me just a second here. We're gonna take one bratwurst per attempt. Yeah, you don't want the glizzy ASMR. You don't want the glizzy. I'll give you one. I'll give you exactly one. This is what you get. No more. No more. Oh, they're just like the perfect temperature too. Because, like, it'd be an actual crime to let these things get cold. So we're gonna take a little sausage break. A miniature sausage break. Also, thank you for the nice try. Yeah, we're doing a, I'm sure you can see it up there, but I'm doing a challenge run where I don't have any defensive armor parts. I do have talismans. I allow myself to use, what are they called in this game? Amulets. Amulets are yes. Defensive armor parts, like your internal parts, are no. And I haven't leveled my health at all. And it's been a really exciting challenge, especially using this stupid little axe, like this smallest axe I could possibly make. It's been really fun. It is sometimes difficult, and this alligator is one of those times. Hello. I see an ad break is trying to sneak up on us, so let's try to get one more attempt in before I have to AFK to eat some sausage. I have had 1 of 4 bratwurst. It's amazing. It tastes incredible. If Lilith is listening right now, I want her to know that she made the best like balance of fucking sauce and meat and crispiness ever. But in the meantime, let's do one more attempt. You need to enjoy him a fucking sausage emote? Oh my god. Maybe one day we'll have a sausage emote here. Maybe one day. Also, that's character growth, Lou. You had some curse shit in your head, you didn't share it? Character error. Damn it! Oh shit! Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more attempt and then I'll take a sausage break. I feel like we're really close to cracking the code on this one. I feel like we're desperately close to cracking the code. It's obviously been a struggle, but I think that we're getting there. Better not ruin the sausage moon. Better to not ruin the sausage moon. I'm gonna snap one of these fucking bratwursts down like that alligator snaps us down. I cannot wait. But we'll do one more attempt, and maybe we have it this time. Maybe we have it this time. Maybe this is where the lock-in happens. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hate when he walks away like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's locked in, guys. That's what locked in looks like. Damn. Shit. I had one of those hesitation moments where I was trying to decide between attacking one more time and parrying, and doing neither within the next second didn't work. We'll see if this is the new chai tea buff. The last time I had a chai tea buff, it's because I spilled my latte on the way up the stairs. It's because I spilled my latte and I don't want to spill a single one of these bratwursts. Might not like it, but this is what peak locking in looks like. Motherfuckers. Is it gonna be one of those weird moments where like the ad break takes like a few minutes to fire, or is it gonna happen instantly? All right, no, I don't care. I gotta take a sausage break. Guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you real soon. Get up, stretch, grab some snacks, grab some water, do whatever you need. We'll be back to alligator farming in just a second here. Be right back. We're okay. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
Where are you?
I'm loading in, you fucking impatient whore.
It's not my fault you take so long.
You're sitting there saying, oh, it's just so special to be here doing this together while you're riding off into the distance without a second thought.
You're such a fucking salty kipper today. What's wrong with you?
I wanted to hang out with you, you fucking butthole. Get over here.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us. So fucking needy. Let me have my space. Yeah, get bulled. Fuck!
Get fucked. Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth.
Hilarious for who?
Ah!
You fucking died.
Bullet.
I fucking died. Ah!
What are you doing? Why are you too close to me?
Oh, we have infinite momentum. Keep going. Keep going. Keep kicking me in the.
Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a real slow spear. And it still hit you.
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
I was watching you go. It was great.
I'm gonna kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah! Oh, I'm so screwed. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing!
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage
some...
man! Maybe some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about? What I was in that? Looks like some and me, you just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the cop. That's still admissible in court. Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Well, hello there, everybody. I'm back. I'm down to 1.5 bratwurst. I've made it through a good chunk of them while we were away, but the time has come to fight the alligator once more. Also, if you like what you see on the BRB screen, if you like those silly little clips and such, I've got a ton coming out on my YouTube and my TikTok. Accessible with exclamation mark socials if you want to see them. Maybe go like, maybe give a follow, maybe subscribe a little, I don't know. Remember, we're not here for the success, we're here for the content. I got out of the way, okay. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. Bonk him. Guys, I think I'm gonna make it. No, my butt! Thank you, Marissa and Thrice. Also, hello there, Grievo. I'm gonna take one more bite for that one. Another problem is it's like really hard to take small bites of this bratwurst because it's fucking enormous. So I can't really like nibble on it between kills. This is like a whole ass commitment. This wiener is a massive commitment and I can't take half measures. It has to be an entire mouthful or nothing at all. We're here for the drive. I still think the most haunting thing that's ever been said to me was fucking Tree Kicker Boar saying, "We're here for the drive, not the results." Speaking to this stream specifically. Nobody likes a partially filled mouth. Gotta use the whole buffalo and also the whole mouth. Oh, I thought I had a block frame there, but I didn't. Guess I'm taking another bite of bratwurst. Nom nom. It doesn't help that I've adopted Lilith's method of like, you have one big meal per day instead of having a bunch of micro meals. You have one big meal where you eat all of your calories. So we're gonna be working on this plate for a while. It is my entire day of food. Oh, it's so tasty. Okay, I'm fueled. I'm fueled and ready to go. Yeah, bonk him. Oh my god, I got him to stop. I got him to slow down temporarily. Oh, my fucking glasses are sliding off my face. I can't fix it! It'll break my focus! Damn. Oh shit, it broke my focus anyway. I managed to break my own focus anyway. Well, time to take another bite. Reward myself for that performance. Okay. The good news is, as you can see, we're getting deeper on the health bar more frequently. We're getting through his health way more frequently. We have a lot less attempts where you just walk in and die instantly. Which is good news. I've been locked into the same mission for like 10 minutes. Can't relate. I've never had to try something for more than 10 minutes, dirty girl. It's nothing but instant successes here. Wish I could understand you, but honestly I don't. So maybe I shouldn't talk shit. Maybe I should get a mouthful of bratwurst so I can never talk shit again. Maybe if I just chew for an entire boss fight, I can't jinx myself. It's fine. We just got a little bit of bun in the lungs. Who hasn't had some bun in their lungs? Who hasn't occasionally had some bun in their lungs? I know I haven't. Shut up, Rye. Just because it's thematically appropriate doesn't mean you have to be correct about it. Also, hi, Rye. How are you today? How's the Nikomata themselves? Wait, are you on your journey right now, Rye? Are you on your journey, your mystical journey to the outside world? How you doing, Rye? Oh shit, I didn't dodge that right. You're back already? Aw, gotcha. Trip was wonderful? Fuck yeah. I mean, that's what I would expect, but I'm glad it was. I'm glad it was amazing for you. Nikomata Rai understands what it's like to have a UK bay. Pretty much the best thing. I survived a butt wiggle? I did survive a butt wiggle. Normally that has like 100% Kaya mortality. It's difficult but amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Totally worth it? I agree. Without my UK bay, I wouldn't be choking down sausage right now. Hello, Crocagator. It's now only 99.9% lethal. True. Okay, I'm getting a rhythm. Oh, I hate that attack. That is just the hippo grab. No, he barely ever does the grab on me, so I'm not really sure what to do about it yet. You broke your diet for the trip and ate all the food, as you should. It's really good food out here, isn't it, Rye? When he does the hippo grab prey, I was thinking I could get inside of his reach. But he kind of like scooped me up with his jaws and carried me around, so I couldn't exactly do the dodge I wanted to do. Good soup. I actually haven't had much soup out here. For some reason or another. Imagine. Had some breakfast baps. What the fuck is breakfast baps? What are breakfast baps? I don't even know what those are. You got a dupe run in Night Rain? Sorry to hear it, Lucky. Did the goat get you? Did you get a goat curse? The goat curse is my worst. It's like my least favorite thing in Night Rain. The goat curse is the worst thing that can happen to you in Night Rain. Drink, drink. Okay, Kaya, focus. We're close. Kaya, we're focused. Kaya, we're close. Focus. Holy shit, Kaya, we're close. Focus. Kaya, we're close. We're so close, Kaya. Just focus. We're so close, Kaya. Just focus up. No. I shouldn't have drunk there. I shouldn't have drunk. I knew I couldn't drink there. I thought he was done. Oh my God. Okay, that was a good one. Woo, that was a good one. Okay, I just needed to not drink then. I needed to wait one more attack out. That was a lot better though. I think that I'm finding my best method here is to spam a lot of light attacks rather than heavy ones because that'll wear him down. And it puts the stagger more where I want it to be. You got the boss to 20% health? Me too. We are one and the same, dirty girl. Bops are basically sandwiches, but she called them bops. I'll have to look at the bops. Now I'm curious. I want to know what a bop is. Is it like just a sandwich, but called a bop, or is there something slightly different about it? I need to know the bop lore. I thought I was in my dodge frame when that hit me, but I guess I wasn't. Bad teammates. I kind of love the random matches you get in Night Rain. I kind of love playing with random people. Because some people get stressed out at the thought that you're going to be playing this game with 2 other people that have no communication with you and might or might not be on the same wavelength. I think it's exciting. I think it's like this fun little like mystery bag of like, it's like those jelly beans you get when you're a kid that are all mystery flavors, Jelly Bellies or whatever the fuck they're called, Bean Boozle now. And sometimes you get delicious sweet buttered popcorn. Sometimes you get raw fish. And it's just kind of exciting. Bap is a Scottish take on brioche, made with milk, lard, and butter. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds so good. I want to try a bop. Yeah, Night Rain Random Party Members is basically the Bean Boozled of multiplayer online games. Yeah. 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 Oh, the second one missed? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. We're fine? I'm not enough fun placing my camera, but we're fine in general. We're fine in general, just like at a standing point of where we are in the game. Alright, come here. Camera bad. Damn it! Oh, okay. So here's, well, let me explain what happened there in that attempt. When he walks up sideways, like, ah, like that, ah, that means that he's either going to snap immediately. If you're too far away, he runs up and snaps immediately. If you're close to him, he holds it for a few seconds. He's like, ah. And I was just far enough away that it gave him an instant snap when I was expecting a delayed snap. And because of that, I didn't dodge. And because of that, I chose not to dodge. I made the wrong decision and we died. You love seeing the Revenant with the fuck off huge weapons. The Revenant memes are one of the best things about Night Rain. It's so funny. It's a mod, Piper. It's simply a mod. It's called the Rogue, Lies of Rogue. The Lies of Rogue mod. Simply the best Lies of P mod there is. Probably the best. I'm sure there are other good ones too. Let's just block the whole combo. How about that? How about we just block the whole combo? And then immediately die to something stupid. I'ma get ya, you piece of shit. I'ma get ya. I'm gonna absolutely get ya. I'ma get ya. I'ma get ya. Drink? Drink. Oh, what the fuck? I like teleported inside of him there. Oh, that was a really good one. Now see, this is when I'm starting to like feel like I'm actually learning something about the fight. This is when I'm starting to feel like I'm actually learning something about the fight, when I can get that deep more frequently. Really forces you to make a snap decision. He really does. This is what happens when Geppetto decides he wants a wife instead of a son. I'm going to build a puppet. I don't care that my kid died. I'm going to build a completely different puppet that is cool. And I will marry. Now. Alright. Alright, guys. Here it comes. The ultimate lock-in. I love being confident enough to just block everything. That's something that once you learn in this game, it feels incredible. Once you can full parry a boss's combos, you've really made it. You've made it in life. Yeah. I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. I gotta move a little bit. Holy shit! My butt! Hello! Welcome in! I'll get you in just a second. Holy shit, that distracted me. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Being in a corner did not help that. Being in a corner did not help that moment at all. Why are you guys still talking about piss necromancers? Pick cross masters. Why are you still talking about piss necromancers? How did that come back? I don't know anything about the story in the DLC, Lucky, so we'll hold off on that until we see more story. All I know so far is that there was a bunch of people out here looking for Romeo. Bad I got you distracted, now you're good. I'd rather have you here than not have you here, so please. Feel free. How you doing today? Twitch chat told you to watch your profanity. Alright. So if I do that same string of combos, but not stuck in a wall, I'll be good. Meh. Sorry to hear it. But I hope that meh turns around real soon for you. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you fucking grab me, you fucking crocodigator. How does Piss Necromancy come back? Listen, just because you're being sassy out there. I forgot the grab existed. I don't know why he doesn't use it on us. Maybe it's because like we're usually up close to him and he only tries to grab when you're far away. Because I feel like the only time he's tried the grab is when we've been pushed back by something. Sorry, I had to adjust my face a bit. But we're doing good now. So my theory is this. We beat this guy, and confidence statement incoming. Rest of the DLC is gonna be easy. Well, not easy, but easier. I think this guy will be our largest wall. I think once we beat him, we're in the good. For the most part. That is my bold statement. Even then, we're starting to learn this guy real good. Starting to learn our lessons here. Ow. Mostly. Mostly. I just think the Croc is poorly designed. Yeah, I agree. What game is this? This is Liza P. Liza P is basically, it's like a Dark Souls style game. Dark Souls or Bloodborne style game that a separate developer made. NeoWiz. I think NeoWiz is the name of the developers. It's like a Souls game, a Dark Souls game, but if you're playing Pinocchio in a puppet fucking murder spree. And maybe I gave myself a mod to not be Pinocchio and instead have a slightly different nose. Maybe there's been some changes to the formula. But basically this game is Pinocchio Dark Souls. Thanks, Lou. Have a good nap. I see. Yeah, we all do. Anyway, we're off to kill the Crocagator in the DLC that came out for this game just like a couple weeks ago. It's a really hard DLC, and I'm also playing a challenge run where I don't level up my health and I don't wear armor. And we're learning one of the hardest bosses right out the gate. This guy is difficult. He is hard. And we're attempting to work through it anyway. Drink, drink. Oh, I was so focused on like watching him that I actually forgot to parry. I forgot to parry, damn it. I was like, I don't know what it was. I just got lost in his cheeks for a second. I got absolutely lost. I got lost in his cheeks and I got clapped. I was literally just watching the animation of him rearing up like, ooh, that's really cool actually. Ah! Whoopsies. I maybe made a little mistake. It's like one of those beautiful Zen moments where you're no longer focused on the boss fight in a good way and also in a bad way. You're just kind of comfy, hanging out, focused on like the stream more than like the boss fight. Just kind of chilling. And then he snaps you in half because you should be focused on the boss fight sometimes. Lost in the cheeks, you understand that? Yeah, I figured you would. Don't break stride, just kill. Ooh, ooh. I'm actually trying to start using my brain more during the fight to like anticipate and analyze what's happening to me instead of just dodging on instinct. And I am recognizing what's happening. But I think I need the instincts to actually get the reflexes correctly. Fuck you mean? You know what I mean, dirty girl. I don't gotta extrapolate on you. As much as you'd like it. Let's do a quick sniffa. Is this the run? I think this is not the run, but we're gonna have fun anyways. I don't smell the run yet. I don't smell it in the air. No. Wow, a vote of no confidence. Well, now I have to. Now I have to. It's the only way. Not this. Haha! Haha! Shut up, Crocagator. I missed him. I missed him, but we're okay in the other regards of our life. We're okay in other aspects of our life right now. I'm missing him. How am I missing him? He probably recovered some posture there, which I do not want. I do not want him to recover any posture. Okay, we're okay, we're locked in again. Oh no! Last time running away from the grab worked, but this time it sure fucking didn't. If you say so, dirty girl. Yeah, no, damn. If I know the appropriate timing to dodge through that grab, that would have been it. Hello there, Arcady. Welcome in. It's going good today. We're doing a Liza P challenge run. And some DLC that's some proper croc bullshit. And we're getting closer and closer to killing him every time. It feels great. I feel like I'm learning something, and that has value. That has more value than any kind of normal, sane defeat could ever have. How are you doing today? How it be for you? Because honestly, the only thing more valuable than victory is learning. Learning is the real victory. Normally he does like a little breathing sound before he does the butt whip. Normally he does a breathing like before he does the big butt whip. I feel offended that he just pulled it out like that. I'm also realizing that I think we might have been wrong about this guy not having any untelegraphed... Okay, let me start that over. I think we were wrong about this guy having untelegraphed red attacks. I think that they're all dodgeable. I think they're actually all dodgeable. It's just that he has like really fucked up hitboxes. Whipped it out and slammed it on the table? He sure fucking did. And there was no fucking prior consent established. You came out of nowhere, but it like the sun. Aw. Yeah, we've been having heat waves on and off recently out where I am. I'm out in Wales, and it's been on and off, just randomly sunny and warm all the fucking time. I'm starting to disbelieve the fact that it ever rains here. I'm starting to disbelieve in rain as a concept. See, normally he does that big hiss before he does the other thing. Okay, so I do have to time that. I can't get to the side around him. I have to actually literally time it because he just follows me if I try to dodge past him. We've had 3 weeks of nonstop rain. Oh my god. Yeah, I moved out here in March, and I think there's been one rainy week since I moved here. I moved out here in March, and I have seen 1 week total of rain. It is so ridiculously sunny out here. I don't believe anybody. I don't believe nobody. That's where it's gone? Yeah. Remember heat wave, it's like 69F? Wow. That's not very heat. I see no rain, me neither. I mean, maybe I'm distracted by something, but... Let's go kill. Let's go killing. Here I go killing again. Okay, good. Take another drink to be safe. I got him! Hell yeah! We dodged the grab. And then he just stepped backwards. And then he just stepped backwards! Got back from an eye exam, turns out you have the tism, a stigmatism. Oh man, I have stigmatisms too. It's like, you know how they, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but there's this image of like what headlights from other cars should look like at nighttime versus what they look like with stigmatism. And normally lights on cars just kind of look like taillights on cars or headlights on cars. But when you have the stigmatism, they look like fucking fireworks. And I always thought that's just the way that lights look at night. Until I saw that image and I saw what normal eyes are supposed to see and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You mean this isn't normal? Every light looks like a goddamn lightsaber. It looks like an exploding glow stick. Ow, I dodged the wrong way. I dodged right when I normally dodge left, and that threw my entire rhythm off. I wouldn't even say it looks like a lightsaber, because, like, it looks like 7 or 8 lightsabers pinwheeling out in different directions. It makes the lights, like just fucking lights as bright as lightsabers, but it also has, like, fucking so many spokes. It's like a pinwheel. Lens flare IRL? It's worse than lens flare, but it is pretty bad. I don't think I've ever tried the glasses that are supposed to be better for astigmatism, but maybe I should. At least we're not suffering from stigmata. That's completely different. Okay. Okay, you piece of shit. I see your sass. I still can't believe there's an attempt where we got him down to like 2 hits before dead. It feels like a fading memory. What anime have you guys been watching recently anyways? I've been craving just sitting down to actually watch an anime series. And I'm looking for suggestions. I'm looking for, like, this has been really good, check this out. What do you mean you dropped Honkai Third Impact because of Stigmata? What happened, dirty girl? Your eyes are 2 separate scores? I think mine are too. I think my left eye is slightly stronger than my right eye. Probably because of the fact that it's exposed all the time. Reading and watching fan animations? I was looking away at the wrong moment. I was doing a rewatch of Kaji? What's Kaji? Kaji or Kaiji? Kaiji. What is Kaiji? Also rewatching The Expanse. I really like The Expanse. Do they have a new season coming out? Did they have a new season recently? I kind of remember The Expanse show being left on a cliffhanger a couple of years ago. And I don't know if they ever fixed that cliffhanger or not. Kaiichi is about gambling, suffering, and crying. Is Kaiichi that one that has all the people in like red and black uniforms? It's like really famous for that one girl. The Expanse is still on a cliffhanger, but they're getting a big budget game. I remember hearing about that. They're getting like a Mass Effect style game, right? Stigmata's something you got a gotcha for? Oh, gotcha. I can see how that would cause some trauma. Fucking gotcha games. Alright, we've got him firing. Oh, he was angry about it. Yeah. Damn it! I didn't know you could follow that with a butt slam. Why is it always the butt slam? Watching Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman? Oh, fun. Okay. Protag does everything in his power to not become a harem protagonist. I see. Expanse Osiris Reborn. Gotcha. Kakegurui with the red and black uniforms. Got you, Kakegurui, which is different from fucking Kaiichi. The manga art is terrifying. I've never heard of Kaiichi before. I'll have to go look at it. I've heard of Kakegurui, but I haven't ever seen Kaiichi. That's a new thing to me. It kind of just sounds like a name. Snaggy, grabby. Go in. Alligator, I'm here to bargain. On the day of alligator defeat. Because defeat is the only way that this can end for you, alligator. Trust me, I would know. I'm familiar with defeat. Damn it! Oh, I tried to do one little slap and a dodge, but apparently one little slap and a dodge was too much. I tried to do a light attack there so I could get out of it. I gotta take another bite. I got one half of one bratwurst left and I gotta finish it off. Mmm. Mmm. It's so crispy. It's so crispy. Alright, I'm ready. Pie Supreme of Kai of Time. Are you god moding, dirty girl? You name yourself after Supreme Kai? Did you name yourself basically fucking Dragon Ball Z god? Is that what you're doing out there? Oh shit! Oh shit! Now it's time for another bite of bratwurst. That is more than enough time for another bite of bratwurst. No, your docker name is Kakigurui. Oh, yeah, okay. Reading comprehension, I got you now. The supreme kind of time is just a cutie who made your favorite character. Oh, gotcha, okay. Meow. Binge watched the new My Hero Academia. Vigilantes? I saw the first couple episodes and I thought it was cool. I wanted to watch more. I definitely want to watch more of Vigilantes. I thought it was really neat. Also, you want a weird new superhero show? To Be a Hero X? There's this show out called To Be a Hero X. I think it's on Crunchyroll. It's actually like a really weird show, but I liked it a lot. It's like a Chinese animation, and it's kind of done in a similar style to Arcane. No, not like fully, but it's got like some vibes similar. And it's really unique. It's really, really unique. You love Vigilantes, Walmart, Batman. We have Batman at home. He reminds me of a fucking, like design-wise, he reminds me of Jim Carrey from Kick-Ass 2. He reminds me of the Jim Carrey guy from Kick-Ass 2 visually, but like it's an actual likable person instead of a shithead. Yeah, To Be a Hero X is like really good. We sat down and decided we were either gonna watch Vigilantes or To Be a Hero X. And we ended up watching To Be a Hero X because it caught us like as being really unique and different. And it was so different. Very recommended. If you like superheroes, or if you like anime, or if you like things like Arcane, like visually wise, really good. Really amazing. Sweet, delicious food. Sweet, delicious bratwurst. Okay. It's been all day with this fucking alligator, man. Been all day locked in this cage with this alligator. And all we gotta do is break free. All we gotta do is break free to see other parts of the game. I like the trust and fear system in To Be a Hero. It's so cool. Basically, in the To Be a Hero universe, people gain superpowers based on how many people have a reputation for them, how many people know them. If you're popular and well-liked, you get superpowers to be a superhero. And if you're feared, you obviously get supervillain powers. It's like your superpowers are directly related to how legendary your reputation is and how people think of you. And so being a superhero is partially a popularity contest, but it's also really heavily based on how they look at you, how they see you. So like, I guess, like if people kind of expect you to be hyper energetic, bouncy all over the place, you'll basically get super speed powers just because of people think of you as the speedy person, for example. And that works for villains too. And it's this really cool, unique, like creative setting where everything that happens to the characters kind of derives from that. It's really, really good. Yeah, or for example, a man who could never sit down again because everybody perceived him as being too tough to sit. He's simply too strong. So he spent most of his life never able to sit. Which sounds silly, but it works really well. Ah, shit. I didn't frame my camera for that one. And I won't spoil nothing, but the show's really good. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Arcadian chat just took me the fuck out. Arcadia just performed an assassination on me. This alligator is gonna be shitting clown noses for the next month if this keeps up. Listen, the zoo staff has not been feeding their alligators. The zoo staff has not been taking care of the place. Just look at it. Just look at this mess. Look at it. I want you to look at it. Who's gonna feed those alligators? Me. They're probably endangered or some shit in this setting. They're probably endangered in some shit. What if this is the last alligator on the planet? Somebody has to keep it fed. Somebody has to keep it fed. Let's aim for 2. Ah! Let's see if we can get it. Come here, alligator. Ah! I missed the dodge! I missed the dodge! Fuck. Thank you for the follow. I'm at a very serious moment in my gacha. I'm at a very unserious moment in my fucking universe right now. Life is very difficult. Apothecary Diaries is also real fun. That sounds like a light novel. Is that one of the light novels that became a an anime? You know what I was watching? I was watching Shangri-La Frontier. And that show is almost completely meaningless. It just kind of happens. Like, stuff just happens in its video games. That's the show. Stuff happens in its video games. And you know what? Sometimes you just need an anime that is exactly that. Maybe you need an anime that is just, I don't know, video games. That's it. Have a little fun with it. I'd say it's probably one of the most like 6 or 7 out of 10 shows ever, but in a way that's like comfy. It's like a comfy kind of chill. It doesn't need to be much more. What is this mod? This is Lies of Rogue. Lies of Rogue mod for Lies of P. Oh. Damn, I missed the block. Damn, I missed the block. So like, if you want an anime about somebody playing an MMO and it's just video games, the anime, and you don't want to think, you don't want to feel, you don't want to like get a complex plot, you don't want to pay attention too much, you want to be comfy just zoning out, it's basically that, and it's just fun. Just like a fun little thing to have in the background. And it's not fucking stupid like Sword Art Online, so it's got that going for it. Yeah, it's not like one of those like we're trapped in a virtual world type things. It's literally just them playing a game like .hack style. Like .hack style. And I kept waiting to see if, also hi, Kai, welcome in. I kept waiting to see if the stakes would go up or like something really dramatic would happen, and it never did, and that's kind of nice. Sometimes it's kind of nice to have something that's just like video game happening and that's it. Doesn't need to be the end of the world, doesn't need to be like deeply compelling, emotional character stories. Sometimes it can just be some silly shit happening. I've never heard, okay, I guess I've heard of Log Horizon, but I've never seen Log Horizon. I remember as like a kid, I would stay up to try and watch .hack sign on Adult Swim, or was it Toonami? I think it was on Adult Swim actually. And I remember being so confused about like, why should I care? Like, it's just video game stuff happening. They're just gamers playing a game together. Why would I watch this anime? Where's the drama? And now as an adult, I understand that sometimes you just want something chill. Sometimes it doesn't need to have a point. Sometimes it can just be a fun texture to wash over your fucking soul. Just a little bit of a texture. And that's it. That's all it is. You're born as a vending machine and now wander the dungeon. I love that title. That title makes me happy. That hack is very relaxing. Yeah, just like chill. That's basically what Shangri-La Frontier is. Just a chill video game anime. I didn't have him locked. Oh my god, that threw me off. Log Horizon got put on hold because the guy was doing tax evasion? Oh no. I think .hack sign is like the only .hack anime I've seen. Was that the .hack where the main character had like a little brown hat and had short blue hair underneath the little brown hat? I never saw much of it, so I never really got a feel for what was going on. I remember as a kid being like, what, they're just playing a video game, and immediately tuning out. Hi, Rome, how you doing tonight? Yeah. Get it. Get this man. Get him down. Drink. Holy shit! I did it! What a pretty gator. There's nothing pretty about this gator. There's nothing pretty about this gator! Also, hello! Lucifer, the CEO of Hell. Welcome in. Sign was the one with the gray-haired boy. Okay, that was the one I'm thinking of. For some reason, I thought their hair was blue. But gray-haired boy cannot log out is... That sounds familiar to me. That sounds familiar. I think that was the one that I saw. I still remember liking Lady Subaru, blue hair axe lady. Sounds like a character I'd be into. I think that's a character I'd be into. I'd enjoy their journey and maybe root for them a little bit and hope that they do well. This time we got it, never mind. Every time is this time until it's this time. Until it's this time. Listen, someone called the gator pretty, and I couldn't kill it on that attempt. It's simply impossible. You gotta let the people enjoy their pretty gator. Huh! Get him. Get him. Fucking get his ass. Get his ass. Fuck him up. That killed me? I thought I was fine. He was at a really good health that time, too. If I remember anything about Orphan, Kaya wins and you least expect it. We were locked in on Orphan of Kos with this exact fucking challenge run. Basically, this challenge run in Bloodborne, we were stuck on Orphan of Kos for several months. Almost no boss took more than a stream. But Orphan of Kos was like months in the making. And everybody was like, she's not gonna do it. We're just gonna hang out and chat. That's all that's gonna happen. And then one time, he fucking died. Call the monkey with the stick from another Souls-like. You mean like, was that isn't there like a Wukong game? Is that one really a Souls-like? I thought it was kind of a boss rush game, but not really a Souls-like. But that depends entirely on what kind of Souls-like you consider a Souls-like. Oh, he did the fucking two-hit combo. No, it's a Souls-like. Okay. Okay. I'll wait for the rest of the council to convene on this one. I don't actually know whether Wukong game is a Souls-like or not. So I'm gonna have to wait for more votes to come in. It's like a diet Souls-like? Okay, fair. So we've got one Souls-like, we've got one diet Souls-like. Would anyone say Black Myth Wukong is not a Souls-like? It's definitely a zero sugar Souls-like. Alright, I think the votes are coming in on this one. I think it's a Souls-like. Okay. Okay, Souls-like. Officially a Souls-like. That one seemed alright, but I don't know what it is. I just didn't feel the urge to go and check it out. And that's not even because the developer, like the lead developer was a douche. Just like literally, I just never felt like it's the itch to go play it. The Diet Coke of Dark Souls. I think that's what Many said. I remember Many played it, and I think she said about the same thing. Okay, I almost tried to hit him there. That would have been a mistake. Oh my god, that was such a nice combo, and then I fucked the dodge too soon. Boneless Dark Souls. Boneless Dark Souls. I wouldn't mind getting boned a little less, honestly. I wouldn't mind getting boned a little less in this moment. I could take one less, maybe. He's trying to Journey to the West, so I was hyped day one. I really want to read that someday. That's like a literature classic that I've never read. I've never read The Journey to the West. And I love mythology. I love folktales. I love, like, some types of classical literature. Some. And I've, like, never checked it out, and I really want to. Even just watching it looked just kind of okay. Yeah, I kind of got the impression that Wukong was just kind of okay. diet are right on the line. Wow, more of a Souls-like than Jedi Survivor. Ah! Taking a drink. Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order didn't even get the diet tag from you. That's fascinating. Fair enough. I think the only person I've heard say Black Myth Wukong was not a Souls-like was Many. She was like, yeah, it's not a Souls-like, it's a boss game. Souls-like isn't a more or less quantity. Fair enough. I think Iron Pineapple could make it a Souls-like. Oh, I can't wait for Iron Pineapple to come out with the argument that Minesweeper is a Souls-like. I love Iron Pineapple. He finds some interesting games. Another Crab's Treasure. Oh, that was a good one. I got a little annoyed at the animation lock in Another Crab's Treasure. Ow. I get annoyed at not seeing stuff here. I got a little annoyed at the animation lock in Another Crab's Treasure where you couldn't cancel out of your melee combo. Which sounds like a small thing for nerds, but like, sincerely, when in Souls games, let me demonstrate here. In Souls games, you can do like this, right? You can go 1, 2, 3. You can also be like 1 dodge, 1 dodge. You can be like 1, 2 dodge. There's frames you can get out of it. In Another Crab's Treasure, it always felt like hup. Now you can dodge. Hup, hup. Now you can dodge. It felt really bad like that. I felt like the melee combo was too long and it stuck you in your animation for too long, and that made it feel a little bad sometimes. But the game itself was really good. The game itself, I think, was really good, other than that, like, that little annoyance. Yeah. Not the horse piss again, Realm Wars. Not again. Yeah. Alright, I've got one more attempt on this before the next ad break. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. I missed the second hit. That's okay. Drink. Smack. Alright, hit him. Please. Oh my god, that didn't block? That didn't block? I can only do one more attempt before the ads snipe us. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get one more shot at this before the ads come in and fucking rough us up. I've 100%ed everything in Black Myth. One thing I can say is early game is rough because you start out with almost nothing. I mean, that sounds like most Souls games, right? A lot of Souls games, you do get access. Okay, maybe that's not necessary. That's more like a Sekiro thing, I guess. Like, Sekiro is more like, you start off with everything you need, which is parry and slash, parry and slash. But you get a lot of really cool tools that help a lot as you level up and get through it. I'm trying to think if there's any other Dark Souls games where you unlock a lot of tools and abilities that actually make things more easy to deal with later into the game. I feel like there's one on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of what. No, he did the butt slam. Damn it! No, I wanna pause these ads for some reason. Some part of my soul is saying that I feel like I can get it soon, and I want to pause the ad break to try and get it. Factorio is the Dark Souls of automation games. Factorio is so fun. I love Factorio. Factorio is like a little base building space game. It feels a lot like old school StarCraft to me. I know it's like building like conveyor belts and tunneling and stuff, but just like the music and the vibe and the visuals, it like reminds me of StarCraft, like the old StarCraft, the StarCraft for grandmas that I grew up playing. Makes me happy. It tickles the right brain centers for it. Factorio is neat. Yes, I agree. The factory must grow. The factory must always grow. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't dodge that at all. I fucked that up. So what do I need here? What is the X factor that's missing? What is the difference that separates a Kaya good attempt from a Kaya bad attempt? What is the one thing, what is the single piece of brain chemistry that makes it all come together and kill the crocodile? It doesn't take much, you guys. This is the point where we're on the knife's edge, and literally anything could be the difference. We just gotta figure out what that difference is. Piss necromancy? Alright, we'll talk about piss necromancy. Give me your best piss lich name. If you're going to be the lich of piss, what'd your fucking stage name be? Hit me with the chat. I hate that I'm immediately doing better. I missed? Wait. Okay, that was a butt slam. A different type of butt slam. Damn it! Alright, fuck. It almost worked, Marissa. I think I can come up with names. Fair. Urea, Mask of Porcelain, Wielder of the Yellowed Stream? Oh my god, Nin! Well, someone rose to the occasion. Well, someone rose to the occasion in the moment we needed them. Holy shit, Nin. Oriathal. Urethal. Urethal, the piss lich. Oh my god. We have a winner. Yeah, I can agree with that pin. I can agree with that pin. That's a proper Dark Souls boss name. Maybe that's the power I need. Maybe that pin in chat is the only thing we needed to win here. I'll take my actual get up and stretch break after this too. I'll get my actual stretch break soon. Drink. Wait. Wait for it. No, my fucking face! I got slapped! I know what the problem is. We don't got the horse. Alright, we're ready. Let's get in there. I've got everything I need now. Speaking of pissing like a racehorse, this horse who raced for mayor is about to see us through to victory. Don't worry, the horse is here now. It's all we needed. If we succeed on this run, I'm making a second horse emote. We're putting it on the channel somewhere. Alright, horse mayor. Got what we need? Got what we need, fucking horse mayor? Huh. Yeah! Get him. Get his ass. I don't think I got him. Yeah. He missed me! I missed him, but he missed me! I missed him, but he missed me. Drink. You can't hit me here for some reason, for some attacks. Okay, focus. Everybody focus. No! Alright, I guess we're taking a break real quick. I guess we're taking a break really quick, but he's decided to use the grab attack. Ah! I'll see myself out. No, you stay here. It's fine, unless you need to stretch. Because I will be AFK for 3 minutes. Guys, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a few more minutes. We almost got a horse emote, but sometimes, nah. Oki's dying. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Woo! Oki's the champion. Ah. Damn it! The fucking hammer throws me off so much with its timing. 1, 2, 3, block. Fuck! Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball! Ah! Wait. Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked, eyeball. Okay, I can turn on a dime. We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? They were body Sir? Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Sir, that's against TOS. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to break it up, break it up. Oh, shit. Gotta get out of here. I'm gonna banned. Haha! Gotcha this time. I don't know if there was a chunk in there. I don't have time to check! Ah! I lived, bitch. I'm alive! And, I'm swinging an Argonian. Swinging an Argonian. No! Lilith? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? Come for you. Ah!
Boom!
No way! No way you made that shot! You see this? You see this shit right here? What? You can't open doors?
You can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators? Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that. Shh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well.
Hi.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya.
I watched it
Fucking monster.
Oh, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my fingy touched your fingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long
Which is
thumbs.
completely. What do you fucking mean? I have long thumbs. What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of
How?
long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
Alright, I'm gonna.
My hands were made with the power of AIR.
Oh no. Alright, alright. Let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding.
Unless.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Look at that timing. If I can dodge with this timing, the same like amount of perfect timing that I just displayed coming back to stream right as the ads ended, maybe I have a chance to beat this alligator. Maybe there's a chance. But we gotta tighten up our timings a little bit if that's gonna be the case. Because stream is almost over for the night. We're almost wrapping on out of here. We almost gotta get ready for our Demon Soul stream tomorrow. Which means I'm only gonna give myself a little bit longer on this alligator. Which means I'd like him dead tonight. What if the Piss Necromancer was a horse? Not sure I like where this is going, Marissa. I don't know how that would change the equation. About as much as I'm gonna change the equation on this fucking alligator. Ooh, ooh. Call the Floridian. I need Florida Man here. If only Florida Man or Florida Woman was here to save me. Florida Man, surely you can find it in your heart to leave your Florida cave and become the Let Me Solo Her of this stream. A quizmaster? A quizmaster? A quizmaster? How do you pronounce it with the double U? Or is it meant to be UI? A quizmaster? Wouldn't it be a equestrian, like equestrian? A equestrianmancer? If you're an equestrianmancer, does that mean you can summon horses, or does that just mean you can manipulate horses? The same way you like bloodbend, but like for horses. What's an equestrianmancer really? A friend had a Florida Man Elden Ring build? What is Florida Man Elden Ring? I need to know. That sounds hilarious. How do you build yourself to be Florida Man in Elden Ring? Is that like Scarlet Rot and like fist weapons or some shit? Whew. Raising exclusively horses from the dead? Amazing. Listen, horses deserve a second chance. Damn it! I really do. I'm trying to figure out different ways around that grab, but it looks like you really can't get around it. You can't space it, you can't like juke it. You can only iframe it. So I really need to find the iframe for it, more specifically. Equus. Yeah. I guess I always assumed it was equest, like equestrian. The grafted dragon was his gator, and he had a knife. So he had like a grafted dragon in one hand and a knife in the other. That's so funny. He'd invade people looking for catalytic converters. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Yo, this fucking alligator man's from Jacksonville. He's invading the lands between. Man, you know what'd be really cool is if this guy's fucking head was the boss weapon. You get to make a weapon out of his fucking dome. He has it coming. He really does have it coming. Drink. Attack. Attack. Oh my god. I got him. Drink. Get him. Get him. Get him. Don't get fancy, just get him. Don't get fancy, just get him. Don't get fancy, just get him. Guys, I'm not gonna look at chat for a second here. Holy shit, yeah! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, all he gave us was a shitty moonstone and no souls. Hi, Lilith!
Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge
My heart.
buddy.
Marissa, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Pretty good at this.
Ooh, woo. It's okay. It's okay. Jiminy says we're good at this. Jiminy says we're good at this. That's all I needed. I'm ready to move on. Oh, where's the Stargazer? It's not out there, is it? It looks like it's up above. We didn't even get enough souls to get 1/3 of a level. That entire boss fight is a basic weapon upgrade and 1/3 of a level in souls. Welcome back, Halo Slayer. It's good to have you. I get to rest now. Markiona rules this new. Robot Girl says we can't go on. I guess that's it. Oh, yes, we killed the alligator. I don't care. We're gonna fucking kill Markiona whenever she shows up. Ain't nothing gonna stop this train. Woo! Except for... I think that's good enough for one day, everybody. I think that's a solid note to end on. Did you beat that boss? We literally just beat them. You came in not 15 seconds after we killed the boss. Everyone, we did it. We did it! And now, I'm gonna call it, that's good for a night. I'm gonna say, let's not get sucked into anything else. Let's not jump on forward. Let's save all the goodies that we get from actually unlocking a new area for next stream. Let's save it all for next stream. And let's just take a nap. Let's take a fucking nap. That was some struggle, y'all. Thank you for being here tonight. We're now heading out. We're going to be heading on the raid train to somewhere else. We're going somewhere completely different this time. We're out of here. We're zooming, we're Newman. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. BST to play some Demon Souls, where we're doing a very similar challenge. No armor, only rings, only HP, and we've actually been making a lot smoother progress in Demon Souls. We've been trucking in Demon Souls. So we're gonna be hopping into Demon Souls tomorrow. If you like Souls-likes, I love Souls-likes, and I'll always be here doing some of them. I'm a variety streamer who also occasionally does like Pokemon and like RuneScape and who knows what else. But a lot of times if there's a Souls-like, I'll be there too. Everyone, thank you for being here. I think I know what our raid message is. I actually know tonight what our raid message is. These boots were made for walking, motherfucker. These boots are made for walking. I take this alligator, he is my boots now. He is my boots now. Thank you guys for being here. Let's take you somewhere nice. How about we go to a talented artist? Because we had a talented artist raid us earlier today, a talented loopy artist. And I know an incredible artist who's currently doing some sketching and some chatting and some vibing, known as Tubular Troll. Let me make sure I get this typed in correctly. Tube! We're gonna go check out Tube. They are fantastic. They are lovely. They are just chillin'. So if you guys want to unwind after a long day of sweating in the snow trying to kill an alligator, let's go tell Tube that these boots were made for walking. Specifically, these boots were made for walking. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for being around. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for the titty pats. And I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for Demon Souls. But for right now, goodbye, good night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!